You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Okay, Roger. Incoming, yeah.
Looking for some trouble, gotta get on the hustle. I wanna get it double, 50s, 100s, go hustle. Mi casa, su casa, if you want it, I got it. See the target, I shot it. Get the list, I'll go shopping. Looking for some trouble, gotta get on the hustle. I wanna get it double, 50s, 100s, go hustle. Mi casa, su casa, if you want it, I got it. See the target, I shot it. Get the list, I'll go shopping.
From basketball up off the dumpster, I'm used to dunking on trash. Smash the pedal pavement, screech at the scream of a tree and leaf. I'ma leave him and tap the gas. You a novice, mad at the craft. I'm a savage back in my bag. I'm like Frankenstein in the lab. Snatching plays or breaking hurdles before the look. Proud of ignorance, immolation. Not patient, the pacing. Set to imminence. The claim you just a brace of my detonation is serious. I'm balling in the fallout. The struggle kept me resilient. Now drop your pencil, your mental copy and paste. Claiming you niggas bout it. You bitches sounding the same. This shit is too astounding. Y'all comments sharing the lane. Do rushing the copy clones to the consequences. Your fate, bitch.
Looking for some trouble, gotta get on the hustle. I wanna get it double, 50s, 100s, go hustle. Mi casa, su casa, if you want it, I got it. See the target, I shot it. Get the list, I'll go shopping. Looking for some trouble, gotta get on the hustle. I wanna get it double, 50s, 100s, go hustle. Mi casa, su casa, if you want it, I got it. See the target, I shot it. Get the list, I'll go shopping.
I go.
Only meant for a few. Only meant for a few. Yeah, yo, today I'm in the phase, I wanna lay up and blaze. Get creative in the days until displayed on the page. I'd rather let it out that way instead of harboring rage. Cause this games people play, I don't agree with. It's difficult to be aware and act like you don't see it. Or feel for success with no attempts to try to reach it. Try to wave responsibly, but currents make them seasick. But this is chess, not checkers. Learn to move your pieces. Cause when you see shit so frequent, you wanna leave it. Now your next move, the best move to move more strategic. The streets that moving goofy out here beefing for no reason. Unprepared for duck season and fall, reclaim vegan. Summertime parade vibes in the region where they work weekdays but sell coquito on the weekends. Build it with entrepreneurs who value their freedom and won't notice when you see them structured well, gross increasing. Best stay believe in my state at a different approach. You gotta put that work in to be considered a GOAT. We on the way now. No time to play high, like high. And need not to mention, we don't care for attention. We just doing what we do, won't allow interjection. We on the way now. No time to play high, like high.
This ain't for the fainted heart, this for the tainted heart. Scuba with barracudas or in the pool of sharks. Yeah, when blood in the water, the slaughter starts. And that's when these bitch niggas get too apart. 2 bricks, 2 blicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 clips, 2 chicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 killers, 2 real niggas, Noah's Ark. I'm rap, I'm stick nigga, Noah's Ark. I'm a mean nigga, Hampton genetics is in my jeans, nigga. Seen Ripper Ithaca, knock you right out your jeans, nigga. I'm Cyclops with the beam, don't fuck with Gene, nigga. Okay, or you can die for that bitch like Billie Jean, nigga. Step in this ring, right hook, hit like Kareem, nigga. Brother named Kareem, don't call him Kareem, nigga. Cash ruled everything around me, yeah, that Kareem, nigga. Lights out, jump broke, yeah, you got Kareem, nigga. I make the scene I've seen, from Austin down to Racine. Bitch, I'm a king, I got a royal regime. My whole team full of monarchs, my tune stream on iHeart. I got the tools to chart, my studio full of car parts. Always panicking, got them frantic and panicking. Avalanche them and damage them, have them stiffer than mannequins. Scared cats, like they in a room full of rocket chairs. Stop with me, and I keep that stick like a hockey player. Once we take off, you can see it, but can't stop the glare. You be sensitive niggas, y'all tryna block the glare. Stop and stare and get the whole mop. Ballin' ridiculous, me and my niggas can glow drop. So hot, I bet we make the globe pop. Get up in your dot wop. Pass the joystick around, we love pounding your Xbox. X mark the spot, like a treasure hunt. Low self-esteem don't make me lift this double barrel up. This ain't for the fainted heart, this for the tainted heart.
Shout out to everybody tapped in right now. We got
When blood in the water.
3 minutes and 25 seconds till we officially start.
Niggas get to a bar. 2 bricks, 2 flicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 clips, 2 chicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 killers, 2 real niggas, Noah's Ark. I'm rap, I'm stick, nigga, Noah's Ark. God was so hurt that he sucked his soul.
All genres are accepted, by the way. Send that heat, whatever you got.
Yeah, ayy. My partner hit me on the celly to ask if I'm ready. It's only been me, I'm ahead of the comp. They just staring at the front. All them words are just a front. I've been skimming through the prompts. Probably got a lot of shit these people want. Spilling too much liquor, hit them till I'm gone. Give them one song, one strong wrong. Will nobody miss you? Everybody calm but wanna talk issues. Nobody listens and leans in the list you. You feel like problems are something you stick to instead of just get through the go through. You smoke what they sold you and still blame it all on the review. Nobody's near you, the devils will hear you. Better be careful, your colleagues are key for nothing. I ain't gon' go out for nothing. When I was out young in the club with a gun in the club, it was nothing. You had a gun and was fumbling, I up it, they running and stumbling. I heard he got hit over nothing. They wasn't with us, so fuck em. Caught his ass shitting and flushed him. Back to the club and start sipping and sucking some guts. Some bitches they love getting posted in public. I pop a 40 with a 50 and flood them. We flip the city, pop a pill till we buzzing. Hit the gritty and we give them concussions. Killing co-defendants, call-outs and cousins. Her Kenny got messing with Cartman, they cut him. Oh, they hurt themselves, Pop chill, man, you shouldn't make fun of them. Like some movie, all I'm hearing is done. I got some problems, yeah, some of them got me in trouble, but also in front of them. We are not parallels, peasant upon them. I took a trip, came back, it was thunder and loaded the clip. Pissed and was wondering if this isn't it. I know it isn't none of them. Look at the list, I don't see them on none of them. I just see hit, every one of them. I choose to kill shit. It be humbling, I do a real shift. None that mumbling, they getting nervous. All of them stuttering, look at them huddling. They keep on struggling, feathers are ruffling. Chip off the block and it's bubbling. Burn them thick, but it's puzzling. And money's all puddling. I started buttoning.
Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't you wanna get that cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. They do dirt on my name. Try to call me insane. Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the game. Mama told me to pray.
We almost there, y'all. 1 minute.
But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting it spray.
I said I'm back in this bitch, finna go back to back in this bitch. Sugar, Amtrak on your bitch. They got Mellow McLean and Boss Wood on the same song. Watch how I act on this shit, it's a robbery. Don't try to mix it with poverty, no. This got a cinnamon twist. UPS package got shipped off today. Whoa, I had the cinnamon sticks lurking. We got a bone to pick. Adam, control your ribs. I want my empire built on the pasta feast. Flexing my ownership. I don't know nothing about throwing the next nigga shade. I will not go on that limb. I got the gang with me, and I got silence to keep on the fifth. I do premeditated type shit, and my medicated slight bit. A scale of 1 to 10, I'm high risk. What I feel the most myself. Take this up a notch in my belt. Will I be the goofy? Make you feel the pain that I felt. You can't see the cards that I was dealt. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't you wanna get your cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade.
They do dirt on my name.
They do dirt on your wall.
Try to call me insane.
Try to call you a wall.
Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the games. Mama told me to pray, so I prayed every day. But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting it spray.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Yeah, I know what it is, man.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid with. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning.
Like,
Waking
man,
up when
kinda
the Lord,
ways,
I'm
I know
seeing
me,
blue
man.
and orange.
If y'all-
People
some
follow
of y'all
me to
haven't been
school
to the
and copy
beginning.
me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been born. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, shout out to everybody freaking tapped in right now, and welcome to the stream. I am your host, Nonsense, aka whatever, man. We have too many damn freaking names. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Cotabon, aka your dork for hire, aka like we again. Wait, I'm the dork of many names. But I rap, I produce, I mix and master. Have been making music since '97. I simply give my expertise on what improvements, you know, any music you guys send to the show may need, or if it is something that you just simply need to promote more, because what the hell, how did we not know about it, you know, type shit. Send your best, send your worst, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the case, you know, just know the worst will often get Dorky Don't Play That's in the free line. It's completely free to submit to the show. And if you skip the line, it will make sure you are trapped in a bubble, or more wrapped in a bubble that people cannot not pop and get through. If they're like, nah, fam, what? Hey, you know what I mean? Then usually we'll have a hashtag. People will put Dorky Don't Play That, and we'll cut the record a lot earlier. However, again, if people skip the line, they are safe. We need to always remember that in that bubble, it gets you played also quicker. The skipping clip is the one that does make me make the mandatory content for all, you know, platforms in terms of the recording your review and, you know, uploading something professional for the platforms. But let me see what else. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. We're live on all platforms right now, so I appreciate y'all for your patience, and you know, let us know where you guys are watching from, and you know, we'll go ahead and get things started with that. As I said, it's 100% free to submit. You can pay to skip the line if you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's.
Also, if we get to 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the show, we will do giveaways, of course. You know, try to ride out with us till we hit that end of the stream in most cases. Or if we hit 100, 200, or 300, it will trigger us being able to spin the wheel for the specific artists that did, you know, get us there or put us over the top, of course. What else? No radio records. Don't send us Drake, Kendrick. Don't send us Kendrick featuring Drake. Don't send us Drake rapping on a Kendrick beat. Do not send us you rapping on a Kendrick and Drake beat. Replace Kendrick and Drake with whoever. Aaliyah, Mariah Carey, SZA, Migos. Often their labels suck and they don't really support us during the live stream. We can do like standalone reactions, but even then, sometimes things will be blocked in certain countries, or you know, there's just all these, you know, different things that we gotta you know, jump over or whatnot. But you know, try to send something that's more or less original. Work with independent producers if you're not producing yourself as well. What else? Hold on. And then what'd you say? Let me see. Went insane, holy shit. And then what's the song name to this? Which one? Dorky is the Ghost. Shout out to Alios, man. Hey, bro, you killed it on that. I heard you on the cypher with I believe Silosta was on it. Was Record Child on there? It was a lot of the fast spitters. You know what I'm saying? And you know, you guys did your thing. Oh yeah. I think it was that one, man. And like, listen, when I reviewed that song, you know, I had said, you know, that is like the beat is dope as hell, and it's something that there are certain parts within it that only certain artists can really tap into, you know, mentally to get there, to know where they even are on the beat. You guys all had the speed level, the energy, and you know, it was impressive. So I do hope that there will eventually be a potential video for that or whatnot, you know, whether or not you guys come together to make one, or you do we're all in separate places and on the same television kind of scenario or whatever y'all do, man. Just, you know, make it happen. Know it's freaking dope. And then out of Utah, man, Tennessee in the building.
Freaking free in the building. Listen, like every single 5 years, just me and my children just chilling. All in the building. Shout to Brady Luca in your building as well. Was good. ADO chat. I'm going backwards. Okay, I know you guys said something recent. What'd you say? And I'm gonna read the YouTube and Twitch sides in 1 second. Give me a second, y'all. Just wanted to pop by and show some love. Listen, send something in. Listen, Brady, you already gotta know, man. There's another record from you that I think I need again. I forgot the name of it. What were the last, maybe, can you name the last 8 songs that you had made? There was one that I just can't remember the name of it, but I know I was gonna ask you for it again for the playlist. You guys send that if anything or whatnot. It was one of the, like, I don't know if you had made it a single or not. I just know it was another dope one. If you name it, I'll probably know. So if you can go over a list of like the last few songs, I will be able to go in there. Look, let's go ahead and head into the free line. And wait, I must. Oh, they wouldn't let me. I gotta restart this, and I can come over here. Let's see. Shout out to Major League Beats was freaking good. Cinema was popping. J-Dub was good. Welcome back, my friend Jake Smith, man. Listen, you already know what it is. Yeah, you already know what it is. TPO, you know what's popping as well. Listen, let's get it started, man. Sorry for keeping y'all waiting, and happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good weekend and vacation potentially. Flip Rothstein. We got you up right now.
Mr. Flip Rothstein, well.
So the way it works is 1 to 10 in the chat. All feedback is welcome. Usually if it's the song, you know, we would say like, should it have a video? You know, would you want a live performance of it? Stuff like that. In this case, it already has a video. And so, you know, just how did he do? I'll see if I can turn you guys around so you guys can see it a little bit at least. But hold on. Let me put Be Morstein. No, Be More Fat Sean. The Lifestyle featuring Flip Rothstein. There we go. Okay, put that in. Cut the background music. I need to have it go. All right, here we go. We are in video mode. Rate this video in the chat. 1 to 10. Any non feedback is welcome.
It's the lifestyle, don't forget I'm G-dotted. If it's ever stripes given, nigga, we got it. If we speaking on matters, nigga, we solid. The last 3 amigos can't be departed. Hey, this is some G-dot shit, it's a lifestyle. This just some G-dot shit, it's a lifestyle. This just some G-dot shit, it's a lifestyle. This just some G-dot shit, it's a lifestyle.
Run into the paper, can't let a bitch Travis Hunter me cause I'm a player. All my women in my weed come in different flavors. Grew up off a Project Pad, I ain't here to save her. Too easy distracted while I focus like a laser. Star up in my hood, you don't believe me, ask my neighbors. Ask my name in the Hall of Fame like in engraver. The
With
way
that
I
other
got
song.
shot, reminiscent of a taser. Self-made, that's the reason I go harder. Me, Keys, and Sean, that's a three-headed monster. Learn from my mistakes, that's the reason why I'm smarter. Iron sharpen iron, that's the reason that I'm sharper. Been best dressed since the jacket was a starter. Well-groomed, you thought I just left the barber. Business on my phone, I'm always on it like a charger. On and off the track, my trajectory is farther.
It's the lifestyle, don't forget I'm G-Dotted. If it's ever stripes given, nigga, we got it. If we speaking on matters, nigga, we solid. The last three amigos can't beat the party. Hey, this is some G-Dot shit, it's a lifestyle. This is some G-Dot shit, it's a lifestyle.
It's just a G-Dot shit, it's a lifestyle.
This is some G-Dot shit, it's a lifestyle. The youngest nigga in the camp, but I'm bossed up. Young AI nigga, don't get crossed up. I'm well-led, well-taught, well-cautious. I take the game at each level, beat bosses. They think I fumble what, nigga? I bust shit. Well known round the way, call me Mr. Dumb Shit. Man, these niggas is the gum on the bottom of my shoe. Get the money when it's due, chase the love, not the fool. What's the fact? These niggas broke, these niggas lame and they weak. Mention me like a tweet, I'm at the top and ain't peak. Niggas hold so they sneak and they name as elite. When I catch him, it's defeat. Like a prayer, he gon' bleed. What's the fact? We still here and you still bummy. It's G-Dot lifestyle, G forget money. If it ain't flipping keys, then you don't know me. And if you say you about that lifestyle, you gotta show me. It's the lifestyle, don't forget I'm G-Dot.
Don't do it.
If it's ever stripes given, nigga, we got it. If we speaking on matters, nigga, we solid.
Yeah.
The last three amigos can't beat the party.
Where they go?
Hey, this is some G-Dot shit, it's a lifestyle. This is just some G-Dot shit, it's a lifestyle.
That's right.
This is some G-Dot shit, it's a lifestyle. This is some G-Dot shit, it's a lifestyle, nigga.
Man, you get some G-Dot shit a lot of time, man. You know that you can see that this is freaking a cool freaking song. I don't even know what to do, but listen, if you freaking weird, you wouldn't move if you heard freaking the song in the club and shit. And sometimes you want to listen when... All right, let me go over here and hit this. Alrighty then. Big salute. Listen, you got in there, did your thing or whatnot. I listened to all the elements of, you know, the record, the you know, production, for just the different things you can take advantage of, right? So some of those things is like if we hear an acoustic guitar, like we do, of course, in the production, even though we know it's more or less, you know, trap centric drums, but with a, well, I don't know if I would call that necessarily trap centric, but you know what I'm saying? It has just more of that, you know, a club-esque, you know, kind of song, something that gets people moving. But then it'll be maybe a sample or, you know, something like that. In most cases, there's somebody that does something, you know. If we're lucky enough, we do get somebody who did end up playing the real guitar that was then sampled and turned into something or whatnot, because we always love those kind of elements at the end of the day. Like literally, they could perform this song only an acoustic guitar and them, no drums, no rest of the instrumental or nothing like that. Just do that, and you know, people would still appreciate that as a performance, because real talent, when you know that, like, all right, everything we're only hearing because everybody in front of us is basically producing the sound, right? The artist has to remember every line in their song when they perform whatever it might be, and they can't, you know, mess up. They have to make sure they stay, you know, pretty much, you know, on beat. And then sometimes, like, when the artists truly feel it, they'll be like, DJ, cut the beat, and they'll just do like the rest a cappella or something like that. Like, you just know, we've seen it from some of our favorites. And it's often some of the things that we should, you know, use as example of just like, man, people just got to see you really feel the record. And then also to get into potentially the Tiny Desk, you know, scenarios. I try to remind every artist that, like, this era, you know, take from what you like. If you have liked pretty much every Tiny Desk performance that you have seen, and you know, it means that there definitely is something there that we all need to think about when it comes to performing live, right? The live band situation. There's an investment there, and I think it's a good look if you have all the things you need in a row for those situations, man. What up, Majestic was popping, but overall I think they did a good job performance wise, and video was also professional. Feels like something you guys could perform though. Let me see. Last, I wanted to see what the time was again. Like it always goes to that. 2 minutes and 52. So it's almost in that 3 minutes sector, right? I just appreciate when it doesn't feel like artists rush themselves out of the song. Simple as that. Let's see what we got next. J minor. Let's see. Slip and slide. Free instrumental. This is M. Major League Beats, man. Hold on. You know what you think about this?
Yeah.
Who they out here on this? Who do you hear on it? Definitely some love sick shit. For the ladies, I don't know what the heck is going on, but I think I'm going crazy, cause there was like this one last time where I was freaking chilling in the car and my chick was listening to Jay-Z. Which is cool, cause there's a lot of times when I was freaking eating food, I don't even know if I would freaking just go outside or if I should go right back up in the pool. There's a lot of times, every day I am acting a fool. People be like, dog, how the hell do you go to school? I'm like, listen, I don't even really know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm finna take a poo, and when I'm freaking chilling, I don't even really know what to do, but shout out to everybody who's in the building. I also know that if you send a beat to the show, homie, there's a lot of times I will kill it, and I don't need a skillet to really be hot. A lot of times I don't even really see what you got, but you have freaking something that you send to the show, and it's cool freaking, you know, it's something that I can flow, and there's a lot of people who know like where the hell they would go off, so I am cold like I'm the snow, or freaking maybe, I guess I'm just like chilling and I don't know what to do, but I'm also the villain of the... What do y'all think about that? Not what I did. What do y'all think about this beat? Who? So, big salute. Got the production is nice. Feels like it's definitely something you can get a half and half. You can get somebody, you know, rapping on it. I do think it needs that, you know, melodic touch too, though. So, you know, if it does have a rapper, you know, maybe an R&B singer or, you know, pop or such for the chorus, potentially also a verse. And then also it could work the opposite way, where it's the singer's song. They're getting in there doing the thing, and then give or take, if we're lucky, we get a 8 to 16 bar verse potentially from a rapper. And there's a good energy to it, right? It's a little bit more upbeat, feels like something that, you know, many artists could make a song to. And there weren't any elements that I felt like I wanted to change. So everything seems good so far. It's about 2 minutes and 58 seconds. So he's almost in that 3-minute sector. Gives you enough time, give or take, what is it, like 2 choruses and you know, and then we're out. I always want to remind any producers, you know, always leave the option open in case there are people who like something enough to want to do a cipher, or if they have other ideas for like a bridge or something. There's always like other places to extend things. And I think the way that we have to look at it is, you know, we are the true inspiration to what an artist is going to do to any given record. If we push the boundary and add, you know, those extra sections, kind of, you know, like you've heard beats where they've changed into like a dubstep section or something like that, right? And it adds an extra layer that does give the artist another idea, whether it is adding another artist, and the other aspect is like you are getting heard for as long as the artist is. If they half-ass their song, like, you know what I mean? Like, think about how you would feel, right? Let's say you don't make a, you know, good transitions when you do extend a beat, and then when you hear the artist make a song to it, it's like, you know, 1 verse, no chorus, they just get in and get out, and then that's the end of the song. You know, we know how we feel because we're like, man, there's so much more that they could do, but we also have to do that work. When it changes up, when it switches up, we feel like I can't not also do that part, you know what I mean? That's at least me. But yeah, not bad in terms of the production. I'm curious on who you would actually want on that yourself or whatnot. He also raps as well, but a lot of the production he has, you know, sent to the show for some time, and you know, I have a few in the playlist that, you know, are steeped in time because you know, his ex-wife essentially, she put vocals on the choruses for some of the beats, and it was quite literally, it was so dope that I was like, why is she not just finishing the song? You know what I'm saying? Like, as dope as we love to have, you know, beats that, you know, come with the chorus and we can kind of build something around it. There's some times where, like, nah, like I feel like I want to just hear more of the actual artist, and, you know, and then make a remix potentially with, you know, another rapper or singer or something like that. Anyways, let's jump back into the free line right about now. Right about now, a lot of y'all. Let me see. ASA, we got you. Let me see if we can, for whatever reason it's downloading slow, but let me see if I'm gonna close some things. Close that. Don't know what that was open. Because there's a visualizer, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Let me see if I can play it directly. That's probably all I'm gonna be able to do, but you probably won't be able to see the nope, what the freak. So there was a problem downloading the video. Okay, what else can I do? What else can I do? What else can I do? Let me close another window here. and come over here with these two. Let me refresh and try one more time. If not, you might have to send it in another format, but we will see. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna pass on this one right now, but if you could send it on another format, like when it's visuals, just send me like a YouTube link or something like that. You could even make it like private or unlisted or something like that, and then or like whatever the case, send it like that, so I don't have to download bigger files that often, if they even download, will take a bit or whatnot. Does kind of stop up the show a little bit. Hold on, put that in while I'm checking for the other song. I'm going back in. Oh wait. It's suddenly downloading. Let me see. Oh, that visualizer does kind of look cool though. Hold on. Let's see if it was worth it. You give me a skip. Are you sending a skip? Hold on.
Someone who's got everything that I adore. Oh no. Then you came into my life. Suddenly I know what I've been waiting for. No, don't be afraid of what we have. You and me, we could be one in a million. Yeah, just take my hand, baby, just take my hand. That's all we need.
Song is called Let's.
I just want you to what I need from you. I want it, baby. You come around, it feels so good. Give me what I need from you. I oh, let's take the time to just.
It does feel like something you would listen to while it's raining. Pouring outside.
Your smile, your eyes.
When the thunder comes, man, I hide.
Just how beautiful you really are. And I get the
something
tingles
sensual.
when you open up and let me into your heart. It drives me crazy, babe. Everything will pass away. We can still appreciate too. Cause that's all that matters to me. You ain't here to waste no time, and I'll be damned if you waste mine. Oh yeah. And I just want you to really come on, you come around, it feels so good.
Super Steve said, we still need one, Super Steve. Why has it taken this long, sir? Right, man. Little bit of a vibe. With some anime behind it. What's crazy is that anime almost works for anything, bro. You can literally, maybe not anything. I immediately thought about Baby Shark, and then I wanted to take that back. You know what I'm saying, for a second. Or well, nah. You know what I'm saying. There are certain things, but yeah, nah. But vibes, of course, with that, right? With you, like, you've always been within the genre of a Maxwell, a D'Angelo, more of a sensual form of R&B that has those vibes, and something that's just very subtle in its approach. At least this record, right here, I do envision this in a kind of a scene, a love scene in a Tyler Perry movie, potentially. Something that's just, the moment you could tell they find each other irresistible or fall in love, or whatever the case or whatnot. It fits just that kind of scene or whatnot, right? So I'm always telling you to make sure that you get, with all your records, the proper polish when it comes to the mix, and then think about the sync licensing to really see where your song could be used. Like, I don't see this necessarily in a video game, right? That's probably the only place that my mind doesn't necessarily go to. But there are places within, movies, TV shows, potentially like commercials, things like that. So, okay, you know what I'm saying? What's freaking popping? What's popping? What's popping? But what did you guys think about that in the chat? 1 to 10, and our feedback is, of course, welcome. Next time, sent you a thing. But hold on. Can I hurry up and get out of this so I can check on? I think we have a skip that we gotta take care of, so give me a second. All right, one song skip. Wait, what was that? That was at 417, and then so, and that's, I haven't received those files from him yet. All right, so yeah, one song skip. Let me go ahead and throw that in right quick, and then we'll jump back in the free line.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
Dorky, you a legend, G. Why? Why am I a legend, sir? Please tell us all. Whatever it is, I'm honored, and I appreciate those who appreciate. As we proceed
to give you what you need.
Let me see, where is the next? Okay, hold on. Let me get this in now. Elio, there we go. And the Spotify. Hold on. I gotta open that up. Did I just close that? That is. No, it should open up quick. Shout out to K Wheels. K Wheels in the building, man. All right, so Spotify's open. Let's go ahead and throw this. So this right here, man, like, look, y'all haven't heard that, right? Because it's brand spanking, brand new. Get it in there. MKR Cypher.
Man classic, hit him with a lyric ammunition to kill it. You can't fuck with my syllables I put together, making you feel it. Do I gotta tell them about the double, I'ma kick in the flow, so you know it's so simplistically. Ain't nobody reckon like this, coming around talking about record. Gon' pick a beat, whenever I do, I won't miss a beat. Whatever I do, it ain't shit for free. You don't want that smoke, all a motherfucker like me might do in front of you is lit to sweet. My penmanship is immaculately accurate. The only reaction I have to get whenever I'm rapping shit is goddamn that swish is sweet. Somebody better tell them I ain't fucking with them, come get them, I'ma get alive every single time. Look into my mind while I bust around and snap loose. I flip mode like bust around Pat Poose. You ain't from the streets, you ain't never had juice. Don't be fucking with the beast when I'm in a bad mood. Cause you step at a lyrical weaponry and these are like a pair of nunchucks made of bamboo. I can show you what you wanna be, but first I gotta get on track cause I'm an academic fool.
Dead of one of the mad classic, mad sag in my jeans, oh. A spaz rap, but does that matter when I add him? I had him in a clean scope. Fact shadow, rap fast and a max blast, and I bask in my ego. I just read a whole verse with an ink go. That's a magic trick, I match your atoms with magic. Imagine it, max it is, Maximus, mackin', immaculate, mac in the bag again. I'm beating these rappers with a napkin. Like how you gonna go after a motherfucker with detox? I'm sick, look at these nice bleach shots, shaking these motherfuckers like I be flicking their G-spot. Oh, G's got. I don't wanna have to go and let the heat stop with the heat knock. When I heat shot, chillin' with the Enox, when the beat drops, and the rhythm with the feelings to the heat knock. I'ma try to fix the game. But I hell wanna follow no brains. Wanna follow, better follow my name. And I don't know tame, but it's tame as a tank. And the tank is the same as a cayman. No name did. Come forward to make it, cause I made it amazing. I'ma hit him with a semi-automatic, then I turn into a fully automatic. I'm a savage, I'm modified, hopping at the wheel like I gotta die. Hit him with a stiff, flipping the red, I gotta lie. Unified, rolling with the homies, get tuned up. Motherfucking choppers in the room, it's a doom tub. Boom bust, booger with a fuzz, pants, two sluts. Got up on the knees, get blown like a tuba. Flying to the IT, slide with a pretend bitch in a blacked out Chevrolet. Cracked out, better pay, looking for a better day. Mother instrumentals, I'm a killer with a melody. You can go to hell away, my flow will elevate. PSYKO with a TIQ is how you spell a grade. If a motherfucker wanted them, I hit him with a change up. They don't like my attitude. Ain't in the comments, always talking about the same stuff. I do what I gotta do. Thinking I won't pop to the screen. Never make tough, but they never have a clue. See me on the streets of the tracks, I'ma call your bluff, get snuff, be black and blue. I'm gonna take a nigga, see me with a dark shit, roll the bodies up in a blood-stained carpet. Starving, I'ma turn them into food when the mood hits, egging down with a blood-drained carcass. Sex craze, maniac, pound her starfish. Text phase, that attacks makes her car sick. Hex plays, brainiac, rounds go bar, gonna tell her we are spinning if they really wanna start shit.
Rapping the damn fools, faster than I have to when I flow. You bastards back for the battle, max, you can't do like Alios. You only gotta have a brain and never swag on stage. You gotta have a name, a 6 hand grenades. Come and navigate the saddest state of rap the day. To save the game and have the fans amazed. You ain't ready for these rapping gods. You ain't ready for this pantheon. You're a zombie for the catacombs. Listen to the bad classical. How to play those cave, you vacate or lay low. We ain't here to tame or placate the lame-os. You don't know a thing about angels or halos. Think you can take my place? Well, they know my position is beyond your vision. So it's time to listen when you gotta spit. And there's a competence, get over the populace. You wanna be salt of soul when all the fire's hitting? Y'all damned admitted. For the hip-hop crimes, y'all being committed. On the TikTok time within half a minute. I did the same dang thing like a sock with it. I'ma do it again. What you think about that? I'm a little boy, a fat man on Japan with my rap stances. I'll blast on y'all panties. Fat chance that your gas can outlast me.
Y'all all on another level, man.
Honestly, I'm bad news. Lyrically, I'm accused. Some of the hottest shop music coming about. The middle of the map, and I ain't bragging about. Hit it all, and I ain't even really cheated on them. Who the fuck got a product like a speeded on them? We can jump into the blood and head over every time. I don't know too many niggas that's really fucking without. Irritated with niggas thinking they dope as a lotus. Slappy, nigga thinking they woke for the toast. Smoking the notes, trying to repeat my composure. Heat with a seat, with a flow up. Deep with a street full of soldiers. Concrete nigga with a stand on my motherfucking self. Anybody can get in and I don't really give a fuck who you with. I kill your whole team by myself. Motherfuckers better recognize. Like, man, they don't be the next nigga that dip into my petty. A lot of niggas say they hotter than me, baby. But you gotta prove it to me, and I'm independent. I'm a different kind of G for real. The squeeze clean and steal the wig. You need G to peel to see if people's skills is really what they be talking about, nigga. Meet me in the parking lot, nigga. You parking lot, nigga. Nigga, the dripping in the bus like a fully automatic. It's bad, though, nigga. Never let my money and never spend in the sack. Coming up into the back of the lane, these niggas flat. Simple-minded suckers, I was a saturation never fall. Step out your show in every single sport. But don't get too forward, no wheels in the car. Better tighten up before you lose it now. Cause this shop shit, how you lose it down, like what's happening? I'ma give a little bit of energy no matter what I'm doing. I'ma chop it like a guillotine. Ape shit, nigga. Every time I get up on the microphone, I'ma try to give him 100% of me on live, nigga.
Come on, man.
Yeah. Let me take a little second to get a little bit of my stamina jump, and I gotta hit him with the generous drum. There ain't nobody in the area buzzing the kind of rhythm that'll be getting the people in the back of the audience on a mission to get in front of the typical one to be looking redundant, but never coming with it. I'ma give it to anybody got it ready. It's better go tell them to take a double, bubble and feel it ready. Yeah, keep it popping when I get to ripping up every instrument. I got the ammunition like I was dealing with the people up inside of the military. Nobody gonna tell me to quit it. I'ma get it better. Forget it if you thinking of doing any damage. I gotta manage to get anybody thinking to chop it up in a panic like a Harley. Get the dipping and run it up on the planet, independent of a hater or anybody rebelling. Get this dismissed quicker than a Christmas wish list of a wicked nemesis. You get pinched when I get the feeling this vicious, ballistic, taking the whole option, making the show stop. They thinking of no chopping, they finna go mock 'em. Ain't nobody finna be getting up in the pocket like CO double when I get the flipping the Martian. Checking literature when I get to giving it to the citizens. All up in the premises, everybody better handle your business. I'ma finish 'em when I hit 'em, I diminish 'em. All up in the kitchen, I put it into 'em. Competition, I try to tell 'em, but they don't ever listen. I'ma shred it like a machete, just like an epidemic. I'ma spread it to get ahead of 'em. When I get to win it, come and get it. I'm a competitor, but don't recommend it. Different caliber when I be crippin' on 'em like a predator. Somebody go open the door and get a little ventilation when I be ripping and running, ripping and running, ripping and running, ripping and running, ripping and running. How many people is it really that wanna get it with a veteran? When I get to cooking up in the middle with a stadium and breaking off an nemesis, ain't nobody gonna play when I'm kicking up the syllable from the cranium. How many people is it really that wanna get it with a veteran?
Doesn't matter cause I got you, ain't nobody fucking with us. Anybody got a problem, tell 'em come and get a hit with the lyrical content. The bomb shit, looking for some action, I'm on set with God sent. Thinking of it's finished, but not yet. Don't gotta be concerned about none of a project. Too much of it talking about the side, but we kick it. Better believe we sick and I don't see no competition, the contest. Enough of the pause, causing a fake one. The microphone rocking the break. How many motherfuckers chopping it up, breaking them off at the top of the disc, wiping them out, sweeping the scene and mopping the bitch. Going off at the top of the dome and dropping it quick. That's the only way that's proper to rip. It's just break a child, don't be calling me kid. Unless it's a reference to hazardous. You don't have to smoke cause that's what like cannabis. Said I'm amazed, not talking like labyrinth. Let me get up in the zone, it's over so I can change scenery from throw to throw. There ain't no op in the beard that they can hold the soldier. They be acting like they hard, but they know the fold up. I be kidding every single one of my collaborations. When I get up on the track, I never do it for the money, but I take it if you got it. When the offer's on the table, cause you fucking with the best. I really mean it when I say can't nobody do it better. It's a fact, I gotta show 'em who the realest in this bitch. Adam the Ripper, Psychotic, Celosa, Helios, T.O. Double, and me, Dub C on this cipher.
Come on, bro.
These eyes?
Yeah, I don't know, man. People don't understand. People don't understand how hard that is to do, right? All of them came at it with like different levels of energy. It was like watching not watching, but it was like listening to, but in our heads visually, but artist wise, you guys know, you'll get the comparison, but like every speedster you saw from Macari to the Flash to Quicksilver, you know what I'm saying? Like all the everyone you know who's a speedster, we can go A-Train, you know what I'm saying? It's like watching all of them basically on one record and just go ham. And it is not something that is easy, especially with a beat like that. There are certain sections where it's like, you know, really picking the moments, the times, the exact words to say, being able to get them out, not falling over yourself. It's really a skill to be able to come at a record with as many syllables as they just did. Is work, right? Which is why not everybody tries to do it. But it's appreciated for those who can. Like if you really try to, like at some point you start thinking like, man, like it is a lot to basically get in there and you know, it's almost like you guys are racing to the finish line, right? And that might have to be kind of, you know, a little bit of the theme. It's like, again, Flash, Sonic, you know, every speedster in a race or whatnot. That's what I would, you know, think about mentally and you know, very kiddish, but you guys killed it. Bars galore. I do also recommend eventually having a challenge, right, where you you know, kind of promote the cipher even more by, you know, seeing what other people would have done or whatnot. The alternative universes where other artists were on it, and to see if who sticks the landing, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, that would have been a nice one. And then maybe it does give a good teaser for a potential sequel, right? You know what I'm saying? Another cipher that you do. After I had heard this, I did say that, man, like y'all just need to get an album, you know, done or whatnot. Like, we're in an era where, you know, different entities, even though they're solo artists, can come together for more than one cipher, one feature, you know, and really build something that people are able to appreciate, right? Because, you know, kind of coming with a more or less Wu-Tang, Odd Future, Bone Thugs, you know, esque group, but with straight you know, choppers, man. Like that's just crazy or whatnot. Tip you, my boy. Salute, shout out to HTX. And then what do you say? What up, nonsense? And then how do I use the spider dork skip? Yeah, just hashtag it in the subject line of the email that you're sending with the skip, and grab my mask. Let me see. Would you say that would be dope, man? Like, listen, it's up to y'all to really just figure out, like, what are the things that you guys could equally get on, and you know, in a way, it's like making a sequel to the song, you know, but like, I don't know, 12 times 8, like, what number do you think is doable for, you know, for you guys overall? Like, I'm someone who I don't ever look at it as, man, there's too many damn songs, no way I'm gonna listen to this this whole album. I think we all want to experience whatever artists are willing to put out. Obviously there have been some albums that have been like 25 freaking songs, they're in 30 or something like that, and you know, it really depends. And I do think that like the dedicated are the ones that will definitely, you know, check those out. For newcomers, they will have to take some time, but the secret is you got to treat every record that you have like a single. You can actually upload each record from an album as a single as well, right? You know what I'm saying? In fact, like you could have a rollout where whether it's monthly or weekly, you pretty much keep releasing records from the album until you hit at least, you know, if you have like a 20 song album, let's say, and you go to like 15, right? You go to 15, you know, singles from the project. You do videos, you know, you just have a dope rollout, put promotion and everything, you know what I'm saying, into it. And then have it lead up to the album release where people get 5 extra records, you know, in the complete album, maybe a bonus or something like that. You can do less songs if you want, but overall, you just want to make sure that you guys are just, you know, continuously promoting what you do. And then the videos are a whole nother thing. I do want to see a video for this, and I'm still mentally trying to see like how many different things can be done. You guys are you know, essentially showing off. What do you see? Okay, so hold on, let me jump back in. Freeline, y'all, freeline. Pack up in the freelance, pack up in the freelance, pack up in the freelance, pack up in the. Let me see. Oh, another Spotify. Ironically, we got this in here.
These go classic.
Oh my
every
gosh!
time.
I gotta wait till the ad leaves. Gotta wait till the ad leaves. I gotta wait till the ad leaves. I hope this shit is really cold, like a freaking skinny chick who don't have sleeves at nighttime when she's on a date. Yeah, I'm doing too much. All right, let me wait. Okay, come on, you got it. Yeah, what up? You said always straight reviews, the GOAT, man. You know what I'm saying? Why am I receiving all this love, man? I appreciate it. Like, thank y'all. I'm like, what did I do though? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I guess it's just that I'm myself, and I really do genuinely want you guys to be amazing. If you are, I simply give you that love, and then if you're not, we want to tell you how to get there or whatnot. You guys know there are other shows out there that they'll just tear you to bits and then move on to the next song. There are also some who they play your song and they don't even really say anything about it. And I feel like we owe you know, thank y'all for being in the building, for hanging out, you know what I'm saying, with us any time that we go live, sending y'all records, being vulnerable, because at times you guys do send different records. You send things that, you know, you have no idea what people are going to say. But if you come to enough shows, you will, you know, realize that the criticism, the constructive criticism, the just getting any and all feedback from people is basically what you guys want to, you know, continue to cherish because there are going to be those times where nobody is listening, nobody cares, nobody reposts, nobody hits the like button, nobody comments to let you know why they didn't comment or like or repost it or share it, right? So when we are able to get any kind of feedback, even if it's someone like, nah fam, I don't like that, it's trash, what the hell is this, it's like, use that as a baseline point to try to win that person over eventually with the right record. You know what they don't like. Now you can kind of narrow down, you know, the things that they hopefully will, and test and challenge yourself. It should be a little bit of a game. If there's, you know, somebody who didn't necessarily, you know, get all the way there, and if you did, then, you know, you just get to feel the accolades of, all right, maybe I should, I second guess this song, maybe I should put this out and go do a video to it, right? So big salute. All right, let me throw in the record. Oregonomics, Tame. Loving you. I remember this one from you. I told him this one reminded me of something my grandma would listen to. That's not a dig. Like literally, like her and my grandpa.
I could make all the money.
Be like, yeah.
All right, baby. Have a fun nickname. All of that, yeah, just seems so tame compared to living with you.
What up, little Debbie? Get into the Reaganomics on Spotify right now.
When you're gone, all I feel is despair. Your beauty is the only thing.
I didn't even pick what you wanted for the visual.
Ooh, that gets me to care. I could make all the money, harvest the grains, control all gods, try being sane. All of that, yeah, just seems so lame compared to living with you. Compared to you, yeah. Compared to living with you.
So imagine that song played in a scene, you know, in like a zombie, you know, kind of, you know, movie or show or whatnot, and it's in a moment where like there was a lot of stuff. Maybe it's at the opening of the show, and you're just seeing, you know, a mall full of zombies just shambling around, you know, carnage that ensued and the aftermath, pretty much, you know what I'm saying, of it. And it just shows you the different parts or environments of that neighborhood or whatever it is. It just is kind of like panning through, showing you the craziness and the kind of, you know, funniness that ensues there or whatnot. On the side of that, right, if you want to go more like legit, I could see like like an elderly couple kind of really dancing to this at, you know, some kind of event or whatnot. It just seems like something that's sweet for that kind of moment. And, you know, if you want to bring it more to a I don't know, like a Peggy and Steve Rogers, you know, kind of them dancing, but not as older. Like, what if that's the song that they dance to? You know, if apparently we're gonna see them in Doomsday, you know, so if they do decide to have a moment like that before all hell breaks loose, there we go, man. What did you say? And Yo Chris is the song, you know, something from Geo, almost up or whatnot. Let me see. You're a little bit further back in the free line or whatnot, so it is gonna take a little bit or whatnot. But try to be as patient as possible or whatnot. We did just start or whatnot, but we are live on all platforms as well. So just be patient. We will be getting in there, and you know. And also, how are you guys? I see y'all. Let me go ahead and jump back in again. I didn't see if HES had sent his skip yet. TPO, you are up. Only you. Only you. Happy New Year to you too. You know. Listen, this year we gotta go crazy. All right, we gotta go crazy. We gotta do some things. If I was, am I charging my headset? I hope I'm charging my headset or not. Cause I'm really gonna. I'm gonna try to double down on everything that I had planned to, you know, saying throughout the years or whatnot. You know, that I got further away from for some reason. So. More game streaming or whatnot. Primarily, I'm still trying to figure out what's the best time to do it. I don't feel like during the mainstream is the best thing to throw gaming, you know, into, right? And then trying to do that while also reviewing music gets a little bit, you know, distracting or whatnot. So perhaps the after show kind of thing, like after we review all the records and we're done with the line. For anyone who wants to hang out and watch, you know, some gaming or something like that, you can or whatnot, right? And eventually I'll bring in the VR headset and stuff like that. Whatever I'm able to really play, but then again, I want to be able to do the news.
One of the greatest blessings. And oh, what a joy it is. What a joy.
Should be gathering stuff throughout the week for.
I've got a story to tell.
This is called Nobody's Listening.
I can see the eagle through you. I mean the eagle through you. I mean the eagle through you. I can see the eagle through you. I mean the eagle through you. I mean the eagle through you. Pay attention to the words that I lay out. Like a yoga mat, I'm stretching words out. No rubber instruments, I got the band out. Spotlight on the elastic, have them stand out. Try to stretch your arms, but we don't do handouts. No safety pad, bleed, watch you crash out. Have your brain up on the dash when you prance out. Slay no red nose to guide you out. You ain't even on the ice, watch you slide out. Watch your measurements, Pyrex doubts. Ain't a dinosaur pie with the cherry out. Chariot, charing it, gotta roll them out. Topic of discussion, you gotta figure out. Life full of mysteries, pyramid them out. Peer them in the mouth, peer them in the mouth. Lake full of blood, gotta drown the doubts. We always see the end of days when the sun goes down. What you talking about? Nothing, you pick a booing now. Told you I was a rascal, Tabasco mouth. Eat your alphabet soup, cause that's your word to mouth. Have a lot of hidden gems, platter full of crowds. Say I ain't the one, I'm zeroed in now. 0101, we speaking codes, vow. You can eat Al-Qaeda foods the way we sand you down. Hit you with the tornado rush, maybe we'll leave them out. Syrup in their system, diabetes route. Die the better roll, with the Easter bounce, fetal position bet. They lost their house against the house.
So I just want to say a word about my testimony. Oh, what a foretaste of glory. I have a story to tell.
Hypotheses turn into a prophecy. Can never tie dollar signs for my soul you seek. Never swap them out like we had to meet. Never greet with the ego, soon you'll be off your feet. When you talk to me, it's your tone I see. Colorful words, it's the art in me. Been a part of me,
Pardon me. You'll never be a part of me. You ain't a missing part. Stop, I hear your ego breathe. How
We're listening to TPO right now.
Then the cancer peak. A boo. Monstrosity. Feel the animosity. Dynamic ferocity. No. You don't live by these philosophies. I can see your mockery. I can see your mockery. I laugh around you, improv, call it mockery. Whose line is mine, bitch? Don't you talk to me. I'm smoother than some silky sheets. I'll give you bumps in your cut, keloids, don't you fuck with me. But they ain't listening. But they ain't listening.
They ain't listening, and listen, like if they ain't brushing their teeth every day, then they ain't glistening. And this is when I would freaking be up on the track. And there's a lot of time where people want to see me, but they can't because I'm
I can
freaking.
see the ego through you. I mean the ego through you. I mean the ego through you. I can see the ego through you. I mean the ego through you. I mean the ego through you. I can see the ego through you. I mean the ego through you. I mean the ego through you. I can see the ego through you. I mean the ego through you. I mean the ego through you.
So, big salute, man. I like that right there. I feel like you. Hold on. Let's go ahead and do this. You came at the track proper. He has this like a cool style, you know, that just, you know, there's confidence, you know, you hear him, you know, I don't really think of really, you know, anybody else. And so when it does come to trying to make sure that we have some originality out here, right, I always still think that is important. You know, somebody will always be able to think of some kind of, you know, comparison, but I appreciate the energy that you bring to, you know, records as well as your beat selection. I know you don't you know, own the beat specifically or whatnot, but I feel like beat selection is everything. There are some artists that will just choose whatever, and they don't know when they probably, like, you know, that maybe that record is more practice for future records to, you know, to come. But like we as listeners have, you know, we try to make playlists with a lot of our favorite, you know, artists' songs, right? And just the top records from all the albums. There are certain records that we may leave out if we don't really, you know, resonate with it, and if it really feels like an album filler or something like that. This is another good one or whatnot, right? I always say that you guys should send the records that really you would send your favorite artists, you know, so they can really see your best sides or whatnot. You know, wordplay and everything was dope, and I do think that there was probably a better equation of words for the chorus potentially. I was thinking, I can see the evil through you, I can see the ego through you, I mean the eagle through you, you know what I mean? Like if you throw different words into the mix, it's, I think, a little bit more funnier than it really feeling and sounding like you're just saying the same word. That was the only adjustment that I thought could be made or whatnot. But what do you guys think about that? I think I enjoyed the overall performance, man. There you go. I was gonna tell you, man, I forgot to send you the text or whatnot. I think you had been blocked on accident or something like that, because I was like, let me go check the YouTube thing and see if maybe his name, you know what I'm saying, was, and there it was, and I was like, what the freak? But there you go. He's like, can y'all see me? He's like walking around like he's dead for weeks. Man, like that's like our worst nightmare though, right? Like, man, you just wake up dead and you don't know it until you have to like eventually realize it through your own investigations. Investigating your own death. Wasn't there a game like that? I forgot what it is. I'm gonna look it up. All right, we have a spider dork skip we got to take care of right now. It is what it freaking sounds like. We don't have the cutaway just yet, and I keep forgetting to make it. But let me be on my shit this year, man. Hold on. Let me write the note up here. Let's see. Okay, I already did that. And then for this, cutaway spider dork skip. We'll just hit this. What the freak? Where did that come from? Run! It's a monster! That's not what I meant to hit, by the way. Let's see. We'll do the VIP. We'll do the VIP. But first, let me make sure that I can. Because I'll be like, oh no! It's stuck! Is it freaking stuck? Like, what the frick? How did that happen? Alright, let's get it. What pal?
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Alright, man. Alright, man. Yeah, we'll just essentially make it that one or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Welcome, y'all, you know what I'm saying? And what's up? Wait, where'd my hat? Where'd my hat go? Hat? I feel like it's right next to me somehow. And yet also so far away. So far away. By the way, it is hard to see in this thing, so do you see my hat? Please point. Hold on. All right, spider detective vision. What do I do with it? Oh, see? Y'all could have told me. I could have been like, bro, it's like right behind you, man. And they're like, I was saying it the whole time, bro. What you mean? Let's do the forward. All right, HTX. Let's go ahead and see where. Okay, got this. Fan Lab. Let's go ahead and throw that up. Was there anything else that I wanted to say?
Try to stretch your arms, but we don't do handouts. No.
No, I like that. Good vibe. And you guys are saying stuff. Anyways, HTX Youngster with Carry On. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show, y'all. Y'all already know what it is. Can I turn this?
So tell me, let's shoot it like, what are you on? Can I come over, maybe just vibe and maybe just talk like shit isn't wrong? Can we just say like, fuck all the talking and maybe just get to what we are on? You ain't even my first, but someone like you got me sweating the pond. Is it this gas or is it that strong? It's real first time I seen you off at something strong. Whenever you started was really all fun, but something like this, it can never go even when it's all done. First time I seen you, thought you were the one. Like you were the one to really just ride. Like you can be Bonnie and I can be Clyde. I'm talking about someone to stay by my side, even when no one is there by my side. Woo! Bitch, I make these youngsters really love money, but someone like you got me feeling so lucky. Need someone like you to tell me you love me. First time we met, I felt thunderstruck me. First time we met, I know you would cuff me. Need someone like you to tell me you love me. Need someone like you to tell me you love me. Yeah, hey, like fuck all the talking, like let's get to loving. From falling for you, it really was something. Like fuck on my exes, that shit wasn't nothing. Man, yeah, I need me a rider, like I'll be the gunner and you be the driver. I really do love her when I be inside her. I really do love her when her pussy fire. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like carry on, baby, I can never move on. Yeah, carry on, baby, I can never move on. Yeah. Break my heart, girl, I will never move on. Yeah, break my heart, girl, I will never move on.
Ain't gonna move on a lot of bigger times. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but a lot of bigger people are too gone.
Walk in the room and I'm feeling so faded. Yeah, having bad days can make you feel jaded. I'm gone off the liquor, we fucked to my playlist. I even a first, but I'm a first A-list. Yeah, you do all my money, you do all my fame, you do all my cash, you do all my gang. You love all my music like that was a thing. I think I'm in love, she got all the game. She got all the game and we got all the cash. Rockstar couple like Carter and Cash. Might turn up one night like my life is a bash. Loving you like this and always don't pass. But loving you shorty don't come with no cash. It's only just love, ain't nothing bad. Yeah, broken heart songs can make you feel sad. I love when on you even when you are mad. Love shit. Bitch, I'm AC, youngster, I really love money. But someone like you got me feeling so lucky. Need someone like you to tell me you love me. Like first time we met, I felt on the shove me. Like first time we met, I know you would cuff me. Need someone like you to tell me you love me. Need someone like you to tell me you love me. Ay, yeah, like fuck all the talking, like let's get a loving. Falling for you, it really was something. Like fuck on my ex, so that shit wasn't nothing. Man, yeah, need me a rider, like I'll be the gunner and you be the driver. I really do love her when I be inside her. I really do love her when her pussy fire. Hey, like carry on, baby, I can never move on. Yeah, like carry on, baby, I can never move on. Break my heart, girl, I would never move on.
Can't never move on. There's a lot of times I wanna be able to think and say I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but every nigga day there you should
my name, youngster. Yeah, one more time. With my name, H-T-S, youngster.
Good job, sir. Now, please allow me to come over here and find the clap button on this end because nope, I'm too lazy to do that. So I'm gonna come over here and then I will hit the button and go. All right, so what I appreciate about being able to do this show is being able to see. Hold on, you know what I should have also when I'm doing this, like some kind of Spider-Man specific background music or something like that. Future reference. But I can still do that on the well, no, I'm not recording it. But listen. What was I going to say? No, I appreciate being able to see the growth of you guys over time, right? Because there will be times where, you know, you guys will have the ability and you just need the guidance to, you know, help you get into the right direction and to know when potentially you're doing certain things too much, others not enough. When, you know, mixing is an issue, you know, and when it doesn't really sound like you're enjoying the song that you're on. The more and more that you would, you know, make records, listen to what we said, we get to hear you be, you know, more confident, more playful within, you know, what you do with the records. You know, the mixes started getting better and the beat selection as well. I still think there's always going to be I mean, there's still going to be those who may have a little bit of an acquired, you know, taste, or may need an acquired taste for certain things, or you know, just it'll take them a bit to you know, get around to something. But I like the energy with that. I feel like 2 Chainz would have got on that song with you or whatnot. Do y'all agree or disagree? 2 Chainz and give or take the baby. Who would you guys choose, or would you want 2 Chainz and a female artist? I'm trying to think of, you know, if we're thinking industry, you know, features and whatnot. You know, if you were even able to knock that out. Who would y'all pick? We'll see. We'll do it like that. But yeah, big salute, and I appreciate you for that, man. Keep doing your thing. Right? It can only go up from here if you don't go backwards, man. And you know, maintain the actual level of quality that, you know, we're able to really see from you and some of that. Give your thoughts in the chat, my friend.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
All right, so let's see where we are now. Where we are. All right, let's see. Thank you for your patience, by the way. Aggressive till the world sings. All right, ATR, man, let's go ahead and get you in.
Hey, Nautical, let me hear that.
What up, baby G?
Seth got the waves.
Welcome back. Little baby though, a lot of freaking times like people saying I'm crazy, yo, freaking I don't know what the hell's happening, but I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I always want to say Daisy. Yeah, I don't know what I was gonna do.
Woke up with tears rolling down my face. I had a bad dream last night.
Should have asked that way I thought it was gonna be first.
Such a disgrace. I tell him I'm fine, I'm not. My brother got shot and my heart still breaks. I wonder when this pain will stop. Just sit in my room and I write these songs, trying to make sure I got a place to hide, or a place that I can call home, or a place that I can leave. I've been all alone sitting in grief, feeling like no one cares for me. And if I let it run its course, I tend to overthink. So I will keep singing until the world sinks. Until the world sinks. So I'll keep singing till the world sinks. Till the world sinks. Till the world sinks.
We're singing with you, man.
I remember being younger, I didn't have a smile. I didn't like the kids cause I didn't like crowds. I remember all the shit they did to me and it was foul. So I hopped inside the studio and learned my sound. Thought that they would be congratulated, all I seen was frowns. Thought that they would be happy for me, but they let me down. I've been focused on the wrong things, and I'm moving in the wrong way, wrong direction.
What I appreciate about this is it's in a specific genre. you know, like when you hear the more, you know, melodic trap or the, you know, life music records, when an artist is going in on their struggle, their pain, frustration, you know, and the just the passion that helps them get through, or, you know, in some cases it's just, you know, depressing or whatnot. But more or less, man, these beats often allow an artist to be serious, and for you to not, because we know there's meme records, there are times where just an artist will say whatever, but I feel like if an artist is smart, you'll listen to the beat and really go in with the content that is truly needed for, you know, whatever you're hearing. Like, always think of a little bit of a theme and go with that. I feel like, you know, somehow, no, it's not 3 minutes, right? It's where it sort of fades out at is like 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Do make sure that you chop off that little last bit at the end. Sorry about that. And you know, pretty much you know, go from there and whatnot. And hold on real quick.
Home or a place that I can leave. I've been all alone sitting in grief.
I appreciate that you don't use a tremendous amount of auto-tune. Like, it's more natural, and when we hear a natural artist, it makes us feel like we can really sing, you know, along with it, you know, a little bit more. Like, we feel the humanity within it, and we're amazed with the talent. I think when artists use too much, we often feel like it's a mask, you know, that kind of is a little bit of a detraction from seeing what kind of skills that you guys actually have, right? You know, trust yourself. Maybe think of some harmonization and some of the right layers in certain areas. And whether it's you or a background singer, those kind of things will be dope. Can we submit a SoundCloud link? Yes, you can. SoundCloud is everything but Tidal and Apple Music. Just look at it like that. So as long as you guys have hold on, I kind of want to make this darker, but no, let me see. We should be back in the free line again. I didn't check. I didn't check y'all shouldn't have checked, man. You know what I'm saying? That just these times where I'm like, man, listen, I'm hooking y'all up. Let's go. So Bandit and LaShawn with Relentless. Let's go ahead and throw you in. We said I seen a Galaxy Porter Ace. Yeah, let me just double check. You sent it when I wasn't looking. Let me see. All about the thing that I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm about to. Yeah, I see it. Yo, Sam, this shit. Yeah. Why didn't they show me on the? Alright, I'll throw you in right after this.
On top of the world, I feel like the man. Dreams of getting riches and whipping in the band. Already over the world before I
and you and the last artist in the same lane.
Out of my mind, lots of shit in my life. It breaks my mind. It's hard to feel right. Hands are stacking bands, stacking rest, stacking cash. Hands are making pace and making blues my brand. You're a grain of sand in this world, in this earth. Overthinking shit complicated.
We got a skip coming up next.
Worse. They don't fuck with my vibe, I kick them out the squad. Know these shits is his before I even drop. Look, days and weeks turn to months and years. I'm relentless, I'm relentless. Pray I don't flop, pray I don't fail. I'm relentless, I'm relentless. Days and weeks turn to months and years. I'm relentless, I'm relentless. Pray I don't flop, pray I don't fail. I'm relentless, I'm relentless.
You don't see me for months or weeks. I finally got her voice now, I finally get to speak. Yeah, we grinded way too long to make it to the stage. They never believed in us, they too allergic to change. We had grinded from the bottom like it's rags to riches. But it took a lot to get here, dodging all of these bitches. I've known these people since the sandbox, how they go and change on me. They mad I'm going
Man, you like the
now.
contrast,
They mad
though.
I got the key. I had grinded for all these years ago,
But like that
my
needs more
life in
confidence.
order. Now I'm stepping out on stage thanks to all my supporters. I'm too relentless with my songs and nobody's gonna stop me. Me and Bandit going to the top and nobody's gonna block me. Too many snakes in the squad, we
Switch
had
the
to cut
melody.
them all off. Now I walk around being macho, I walk around like a boss. Shout out to my nigga Aggressive, but I'm young, rich, and
We
lost.
shoulda know where you're
Every
gonna
time
go,
I'm
bro.
going through pain, I just look at the cross. Pray I don't flop, I pray I don't fail, but I'm
There you go.
relentless, I'm relentless.
Pray I don't flop, pray I don't fail.
No, let him do it.
Relentless, I'm relentless. Days and weeks turn to months and years. I'm relentless, I'm relentless. Pray I don't flop, pray I don't fail. I'm relentless, I'm relentless. Oh.
So I appreciate this record, right? More or less, though, you know, I think the elephant in the room, there are elements in this record that still need a pick me up, more or less, right? Like, I like the first, you know, verse, right? I like the first verse as well as the chorus, and obviously, you know, it comes back within there, whatnot. But that last verse there, I feel like it did lack a certain energy, a certain confidence. And honestly, it's like watching. It literally is like watching the polar opposites of two different type of people. One person who has confidence and passion. And, you know, they're able to really get in there and throw their energy into, you know, what they're doing, the higher tones, right? And then on the opposite side, it's like someone who keeps to themselves, barely speaks up, doesn't really look people in the eye, you know, kind of, it just had a I'm in my room by myself and depressed kind of vibe. There was a decency to the contrast, right? If, like I always say, when you're adding a feature to the record, you don't want to have exactly the same artist on with you, because obviously people wouldn't be able to tell the difference in most cases, right? Or it'll just feel like same old. But so you get somebody else to go on there and then add, you know, lower tones, and they're decent. There's a lot more to work with, but I did feel like it just almost went too low, and then he was kind of repetitive with the tones, so we weren't really able to really see him switch it up until the very end there, and you know, then it was taken over by the chorus, and I think it could be there. It's up to you guys whether or not you want to go back in or whatnot, but I would 100%, because for me, anytime I am represented on a record, I want to be comfortable with it being played. I want to be proud of sending it to you know, people to hear. And if there's something that I always think, oh, I could have done this, I know that there's a better, you know, overall, you know, idea that I could have done, you know, it's gonna eat you alive every time you hear it, and you may not want to, you know, send it again. And in other cases, like, we are the first artist on these songs, so we like what we do, and the other artists may be okay, but we really want people to hear us, and we're hoping that they'll at least think the other half is decent or whatnot. And it is, but I can see very much, you know, improvements that could happen, and I'm curious on if you guys agree, disagree. It's a good heartfelt song or whatnot. I think it was off to a really good start. What'd you say? It's almost one, or it's almost 1 right now. It's like 9:42 for me. No problem. And thank you, family. All right, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna get the David G one right now. He said needs more energy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. All right, we got the Mirror from David G coming up right about now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So it's a SoundCloud, and it's David G with the Mirror. Let's go ahead and throw that up. Throw this in here. Double it up. And bam. Last but not least. Boom. I smell.
Run! It's a monster!
I'm on the road to save us all, but where'd it go? Cause inside of me is just an animal I can't control, I let it go. There's a passion for a taste of blood. You're about to fall into my trap. I slip the right through every crack. Better check behind your back. I cannot wait to wreck your day. Drop me in the darkness with you. You're paralyzed, there's nowhere to hide. Save from the darkness in me. You're paralyzed, there's nowhere to hide. I'm not scared of death. So just know the mirror scares me most.
Nice little vibe right here.
Feeling hollow, that's a shame. I bet I can satisfy all your desires to be captured and tamed. But baby, it shows in your eyes. You can't deceive me with lies. So hypnotized, don't try to fight that feeling of something so prime inside. She's drawn to the edge, the thrill, the fire.
Nice.
She lies in no shame, no shame. Drop me in the darkness with you. You're paralyzed, there's nowhere to hide. Save me from the darkness in me. You're paralyzed, there's nowhere to hide. I'm not scared of death. So just know the mirror scares me most.
Nice.
Shopping is hard. Let's talk about it.
I don't have time to shop, so I buy all my clothes or I buy my seafood. I just want someone to tell me what's your thirst for.
Jeez Louise, bro. Man, that reminded me of like a modern kind of like Duran Duran, song or something like that, right? You would very much hear some of those elements, and like you can do a version of your song that very much has that kind of vibe, more 80s elements when it comes to production. The melodies have that 80s sound, and the drums don't necessarily sound like they're of that 80s, but they have the patterns, like the elements that I just know would be there. And if I could play, you know, records on the stream, I'd sort of show you the examples of the songs that I'm talking about that kind of, you know, match up a little bit. Sometimes Tears for Fears, you know, or The Cure may even have, you know, records that are within a certain lane. 2 minutes and 52 seconds, so it's almost up to that 3 minutes. And you know, I appreciate just the overall performance within the melodies, the quality, the different things that were done to certain elements in the record. You know, like with the filters and stuff like that. Like it was good, you know. I appreciate that, and thank you for showing us. It is what also on SoundCloud. I don't know if is it public already? Do you want us to? Matter of fact, you can send another song, man. You can send an extra one, because I remember that you had sent one yesterday, but you had I think you ended up like the link didn't work or whatnot, and I was trying to like contact you to get it. So send another song if you want, or we can simply go to a random record on your SoundCloud. TikTok is the clock. You know what I mean? You got Medicine, Champion. It's always for you. Matter of fact, let me let the chat choose. Medicine, Champion, It's Always For You, featuring Les. Contain, The Mirror. Let me see. Overtime, featuring Samson. Supernova. Lies You Tell, The Chase, Let Me Know, R.I.P., Forbidden Love, Starlight, The Kill Shot. Anything sound interesting to y'all? Life Can Be Beautiful, Fishing Rod. Some of these are like a year ago, and at this point. And We'll Be Okay, Recognize, Smile, Broken. He's got a lot of songs, man. And I haven't even touched the tip of the iceberg right there. Shout out to Reaganomics. Was freaking good. Was good. What do you say? It's too late to send in? No, it's not. It is never too late. He's about 1 second. All right. Yeah, no, go ahead. He said do Supernova. Oh, hold on. Let's go. Where? Okay, there we go. Let me see if it actually. Oh, I guess I gotta wait for this ad real quick. Nope, I can click on it right here and then refresh. All right, let's listen to one more record from him, and out of the two. Even so, there'll be others.
Hey, hey! Your love,
Do you have an 80s influence? These sounds, bro.
Sometimes I wonder why I feel I'm from outer space. Homes in the stars, I guess. They're just enough in on this planet that resonates. Everyone hates the truth, but I'm doing better, doing better. You will feel my place for months, but I'm doing better, doing better. I don't compare to the sun because I'm supernova. Ooh, supernova. Supernova, I hear that sound in the space.
That's featuring Stanley.
You can't imagine how hot I'm fucking supernova. Supernova. Supernova, I hear that sound in the space where God be calling my name.
You can't imagine how hot
because I'm supernova.
She looked in my eyes and she said I would blow up, cause she recognizes I star for the glow up. Heat like the solar, you stuck in the polar, in a galactic mind up on my shoulders. Ha, you cannot break me, so better run safely home.
But I'm doing better, doing better. You won't feel my place from once, but I'm doing better, doing better. Feel my place.
Just know I'm reborn again. Supernova. Supernova. I hear that sound in the space where God be calling my name. You can't imagine how hot a fucking supernova. 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 I hear that sound in the space where God be calling my name.
You can't imagine how high,
because I'm supernova.
Supernova. Sometimes I really don't know what the hell I'm gonna even really do, but you could grow up. You know what? There's a lot of freaking dopeness in this thing, and like you could blow up if you know what. Like if you had to perform at a freaking pace, and you would show up. All right, man. Listen, big salute. What are the great ones maybe? So I feel like this is an amazing record, right? Both of you guys did your thing overall. Great melodies on here, and as I said, that 80s sound is gold, man. I was imagining this song if it was on the Stranger Things sound. Like I know the freaking show is already over, but I know they're gonna do a spin-off. I have no idea what era it's gonna take place in, but if they want to be, you know, similar in terms of the score, you know, that would definitely play on something like Stranger Things. Now, your second option would be if they are going to for real come back with Never Ending Story, which I've been hearing some things about. If you ever saw the original one in the 80s or whatnot, again, you know what kind of sounds really came from that era, and I think you do a good job at hopping on the records, you know, at least from what we've heard, you know, today, right? But yeah, hopping on the records that can embody that era while also making it feel modern, right? And I think it's important to be able to, there's that nostalgic when you have the more, you know, and Reaganomics is really good at that on the opposite side, right? They're able to get in and make records that sound like older records from the 60s, 30s, you know what I'm saying, 70s and 80s, and in that era of like how it sounds like mix wise, like we didn't get to hear them in the thing. They're in the middle. No, the purple one in the fridge, in the middle of the thing, in the middle of the thing, man. So I love her voice. Yeah, like she did a good job, and I love when you guys are able to collab. I am curious on this process, right? So when you guys did the collab, you know, was it her song first, your song? Like how did you guys really go back and forth in terms of you know, figuring out who was gonna go where or whatnot? Was it a, you know, in studio kind of collab, simply sending the record back and forth? Like I always love to know that like, you know, who had what first and had to take the inspiration from the rest, but not bad. Let me see. Thank you. Nope, you can have some too. Let me see. You said I wrote the whole song, sent her the demo, and then she said her vocals over and they were great. That's what's up. That's what's up. You know, I love to see when things come about, man. And also I appreciate, look, we are in this era where we have a lot of people potentially using AI as well, right? And a lot of us are still iffy about it when we hear it, when it's used, and our conclusion, you know, the reason why we really dislike things is because we're always like, you could have used a real person to help bring the record come to life. So when you do something like, you know what, let me write the thing, and then, you know what, I'll send it to this artist, see what they can do. And again, you let a real artist go ham and you know, see what they can do, whether or not, you know, because I may be misinterpreting or whatnot. Like if you wrote and then you also wrote her part, or if you wrote yours essentially, and then oh yeah, he said he wrote the whole song. So, and then, well, see, and that's what I'm saying. I like that. I like when an artist or writer can use a real artist to bring the situation to life, because, you know, we need that humanity within the thing that we're hearing. And at the end of the day, if you guys were to do an interview about the song, right, and you're performing it at somewhere or whatnot, and they have a sit down with you about the record or something, you know what I mean? Like, the more that you can say about it, the better. And she still would have something to say, because for her, it's like, why did, you know, I resonated with the record because, right, you know, like, why did it call to her? Because we always have the ability to be like, nah, I don't feel this one, you know, if we're not really, you know, getting the, you know, the vibes that we would fit it. It just, you know, falls into place though when we can say that. But I like that. And again, man, hopefully it is something that you potentially think about trying to get sync licensed and put out there for shows like a Stranger Things, whatever the next Stranger Things would be, and or, as I said, Never Ending Story, anything else that might be 80s themed and, you know, potentially like fantasy driven, you know, horror. There's an element there, man. Let me see what we can say before we jump back into it. Jay Grove, what up, dog? Yeah, man, so that's what's up. Hold on, let me look over here. Shout out to Little Debbie. So what's the lineup right now? The lineup is me getting in the lineup right now. Go, 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 go. We got Baby Ree with Speaker. Been a bit since we had you at the show. Let's see what you got now. I feel like you send videos every time, and oh, Baby Rye, finally! Jeez Louise, man. Been waiting for you to say your name on the freaking song so I can freaking figure out how. So it's Baby Rye. I mean, you know what? Yeah, I should have known, because there's 3 eyes. There's 3 eyes, and I should have put 2 and 2 together freaking there, you know what I'm saying? So let me hit the button on me real quick for not. Right? I gotta hit that right there. Shame. 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 All right. Let's go ahead and jump back into it. Nope. Wait. You gotta shut this background music the hell up. All right, and then you're gonna come here, and then you're gonna come here, and then you're gonna come here, and then you're gonna come.
Yo, check nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke. Baby, rock. Baby, rock.
Real street shorty in the kitchen with the flame on. Told her I'm the one, not the two, get your game on. Neck got a glacier on it, got my neck singing songs. Heard you fell in love with that chick, boy, you been gone. Posted on the corner with a box and a flip phone. I just made a play, touchdown in a new zone. I be with the gorillas in the whip like it's King Kong. I just popped out with a blick and I main con. Back up, I just hit the turn, almost smacked the black truck. Still got the hoodie on tight, it's a matchup. She threw that card in like I passed, now it's wrapped up. House full of smoke, smell like tires when I trap up. Real life stepper, I don't dance, I just act up. Shorty think she bad, but her vibe getting clapped up. 10-piece plate in a bag, get it packed up. Pop, 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 we don't play it fair. Seen the plug sleeping in the booth, that's a daycare. You ain't got no knots in your jeans, that's a blank stare. I just said I walked through and left with my drink there. Shorty ate it up, said thank you like it's catered. Slick with the talk, but my hands a haymaker. Told her I don't cuddle, I just slide like a speed racer.
Said, where does a payphone still exist?
Play in some beaters, mixing up the bag like I'm working with a beaker. Posted on the block, eating wings with the tweakers. Still hit the road with a flip and a speaker. Came up fast, now they watching like a trailer. I don't do no friends, just bands and the lasers. Try to backdoor me, now we seeing different lasers. Used to hit licks off a note and a pager. Keep 2 sticks like a drummer. Catch me in the cut, making plays out in public. With 2 tinted, they don't know who I'm clutching. Still hit the road with gas, no luggage. Big dog moves, I ain't never been a runner. Heard he wants smoke, now he leaking out the gutter. Slide through the east, getting packs off a stunner. Trap phone jumping like a check in the summer.
Okay.
Talking too loud, he gon' end up deducted.
Yeah.
Shorty eat good off the place that she love it. Talking too loud, he gon' end up deducted. Shorty eat good off the place that she love it. Talking too loud, he gon' end up deducted. Shorty eat good off the place that she love it.
A lot of times, there's a lot of times where I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but a lot of people get in a lot of minds. I don't even know what to do, but I can. We'll figure it out, Jay. I mean, everybody else was able to send fine. I think the last one we got was at like 9:53 or whatnot, and it's 10:04. So nothing has changed. Make sure, let me see if I can find maybe like a previous email from you and like reply to that and see if like it opens up a portal to the underworld or something. I don't know. Anyways, I love the song, the video. You know, I feel like you've sent a few vids and records, you know, to the show over time. And I think that was the most decent one song wise. Like I feel like you're, you know, in terms of how you're spitting, you're going a little bit harder on that one. It's a certain type of record. But you know, you hold your own. You hold it together on there. Video is more or less, you know, one spot at a payphone, and I just found it funny. That who was that said the payphone thing? Like, where the hell? It was a Reaganomics. He said, where does a payphone still exist, man? And you know what? It's crazy. It's crazy that they don't just like still have payphones anyways, because like when you really think about it, all they needed to do was upgrade the payphone, like upgrade it to where you could use quarters, dimes, nickels, and pennies, maybe even, you know, dollars if you know you could do that. That's all they literally had to do. And I think the only thing that would have kept people away from it is maybe like the pandemic, right? Because you don't want to touch things and you just assume everybody sick touching the phones and whatnot. But I feel like, you know, yeah, you can add a job where somebody has to clean the phone every 30 minutes to an hour or something like that, you know, and it'll be a thing that you know, can be maintained more or less. But like if that, I mean, I'm always gonna be nostalgic, so I won't mind something, but there will always be people out there that, you know, may need to make some kind of phone call. The more phones you have, if something does happen nearby, it's easier to get, you know, help. If you're lost somewhere, you know, the less pay phones. Like, what do you do if your phone dies? Like, you know, we're stuck with hoping we can maybe borrow somebody else's, and even then we suck this generation, because thanks to simply being able to put the number in, we put the number in once and then we save it to our contacts, and then we press the contact every time we call someone. So we don't often memorize everybody's number, you know, and it is something that we do need to you know, remember. As new things come in, we have to remember to figure out those ways to maintain that function of our brain, so we don't get too lazy with it, right? Like if they got good enough to where we could just talk and what we say is typed in perfectly in, you know, whatever we're just, you know, trying to type in, I still feel like, you know, like that not everything's gonna have that technology, right? So you're still gonna have that skill of needing to type, needing to write, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, I digress, man. Great overall video. So we're trying to get J-Dubs in the cusp. What else could you do? Do you have another email, J-Dub? You could try that. If it's not working for you with one, and because like that isn't something that I've seen people say that happen. As a matter of fact, somebody else also send a test email in the email right quick, just to make sure. I mean, I can, but I want to know if it's just him and just his specific email or anything like that. Hold on, we'll get right back to the lineup, and if y'all want to be like freaking played, you can sign up. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to see if there's you would be. I feel like it would have went. Like, what the hell chooses to block something versus sending it to spam, right? Because that is pretty interesting. There's nothing in that. Blocked addresses. Let me see if you're in that list. Let me freaking see if you in that list. And if you are, I'm gonna tell you that you in that shit. Like, listen, dog, I just like want you to get your song so you could go to my email and then send that shit. Like, listen, yo freaking who? Trying to see who else got blocked and shit. Hold on. Yeah. I don't think I see. What's your email, J-Dub, again? 91 play. I've been chilling and doing this for 91 days. A lot of y'all freaking know that there's a lot of times like when I see a freaking blunt, then man, I am gon' blaze. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but like, Cinnamon, we got you up. Let's go ahead and play. We are in the free line. Thank you for your patience. And here we go. Once upon a time, not long ago, we played your freaking song, and I. You what?
I'm the same, getting this real life, bone to bone. They have nothing on that stove. I'm the same, all getting this real ice. Popping on my shit, cause it feel nice, all on my own. Nobody call
said I tried it. Yeah, I got it.
I don't say more, I just got flight. Ain't stopping what I see, right? Just had to set my own tone. I'm the same old guy. I'm the same, getting this real life. Reaching to the sky, cause there's real heights. Living bone to bone. Yeah, nothing on that stove. Now let's pop this champagne and celebrate these changes.
Part of me wants to hear this in an Adam Sandler movie.
Wait, it's the pain that gets you. Make you tear down pain, grab a tissue. Always look in your eyes, tell you not to stay. Don't let it get to you.
What did you do differently?
Your knees and pray. Don't need to be down. Only thing down should be your head when you say, let these chains break me free. Carry the light, make these chains carry my sight. Let me see, pay the way, let me be okay. Cause you know I need me in the night when I'm under the moonlight. Yeah, I see it shine in my chains. I don't turn around. When you see me try and catch my name, best believe when you meet me, all I see is shining bright. I just wanna know what's around. I'm gone tonight. All I did was sit at home. Now I'm moving right.
Off beat right now.
With a diamond on my name, cause you know I'm shining bright. Yeah, we paid. Yeah, we paid. Kept the same name, kept the same image, kept the same fame. Never changed on these bitches, yeah. I'm the same. Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah.
I do appreciate the switch up. Just make sure that you are on beat.
I'm the same, oh, getting this real lights. Popping on my shit, cause it feel nice, all on my own. Nobody call my phone. I don't say no,
You're on the same way. A lot of things that happen through life that you can't say.
Just set my own tone.
You could be in the free line if you can't pay. Also, freaking people that be like, nigga, Mayday. They falling down and like they boat is under. Going and seek, man, I know that thunder is something that comes with all of the things that I know I don't.
On that stove. I'm the same, I'll get this real lights. Popping on my shit, cause it feel nice, all on my own. Yeah, nobody call my phone. Yeah, I don't say more, I just got flight. Ain't stopping what I
This would have been a nice song to play in the last episode of Stranger Things as well. You know, something as they're, you know, just celebrating the win. You know what I'm saying?
We did it, y'all. We vanquished.
You know, again, it's a decent song that I've you know, it's more recent. I think I said to add more parts that do, you know, switch it up, so that we can, you know, see a little bit more of what you can do. Because if you do the same and the same old, and then it just keeps going back and forth, you know, there's always going to be this absence of something else. Like for somebody that's hearing you for the first time, you need to know that you can do more. And I think you did do that. You even had a little bit of a, you know, more rap centric, you know, kind of section. I love the beat switch ups and stuff like that. You know, this just needs the right visual. And man, I'm telling y'all gonna awaken the other side of me that really wants to, you know, either become a music supervisor, you know, where I'm someone in charge of like finding the best records for the scenes of certain things. I've always wanted to do something like that. Or to make visuals myself, right? To come up with like short films that can be used within music videos and stuff like that, because you know, you guys always have some of the best vibes and sounds, and I have some of the big ideas.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
All right, we got Every Day by J-Dub.
Maintain my brain, trapped in pain. My brain, the same. Every day I was trapped in pain. Every day I felt the same. Every day you helped me maintain. Every day, girl, you're stuck in my brain. Mental problems, girl, you were right there by my side. Right there when I needed you to really ride. Girl, I love when I look into your eye. Shit sends me flying like I'll be in the sky. Yeah, calling my line, you looking so fine. You look like a dime, not wasting your time. Calling you mine, you built like a shrine. Look at your eye, feeling so high. Touching the sky, feel like I fly. Get in a ride, hop on the side. Know you're just beautiful, no need to hide. Yeah, girl, you're on my mind. Every day, I was trapped in pain. Every day, I felt the same. Every day, you help me maintain. Every day, girl, you're stuck in my brain. Girl, your beauty got me so fucking hypnotized. Falling deeper when I look into your eyes. Just say the word, girl, I'll ride a fly. Just to keep you smiling, never let you cry. Every day, I was trapped in pain. Every day, I felt the same. Every day, you help me maintain. Every day, girl, you're stuck in my brain.
Every single day in the week, there's another freaking time where I went in like lay in the sheets with a freaking like, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna freaking say to this beat, but every single day I be weak when I be looking at her thighs and her. Oh man, where did you go? When I'm backing it, there's a lot of times when I'm rapping it, I can freaking think of all the dopest shit that I could say about the half of this. There's a lot of times when I'm telling jokes and she always telling me to laugh at it. I don't belong on a song, but big salute, man. This one actually was decent, man. Once again, we are going to talk about the elevation that we get to see with artists over time, and it is why I continue to do this show, because I do hope to motivate you guys to be better, to think about better ways to approach tracks, to have the confidence needed to really allow your records to stand out, and like you didn't overdo, you know, things with certain effects. You know, your vocals were right up front. We can hear everything that you're saying. You know, if there's anything someone was gonna complain about is any potential lack of like higher tones and things like that, right? Which can always be done with a background singer, or if you are able to test yourself and go up there or whatnot, you know. So not everything is needed, but there is a full-on, you know, potential to this song, right? Again, you have come a long way from us hitting the Dorky don't play that and just like, nah, like what are you doing, not knowing where you should go melodically, and you know, you're starting to figure that out more, and you know, I appreciate you continuing to try, right? We all hit that freaking point of just like, you know what, let me, you know, it's something that unlocks. It is something that unlocks, and you just know how you should approach certain beats or whatnot. And then, you know, you may even hit a point where you don't just do records to anything, right? You'll know what ones fit you to a T that can push you to the top or whatnot, as if you are working on your official got signed by a record, you know, like if you're working on your official albums, you know, with every song that you make, essentially that's the point we all have to get to, if we want people to spend money on our music and come out and see us or whatnot. We have to remember every single aspect. Like when it comes to money, not everybody has it. So when they do and they decide to, all right, you know what, bet I'll buy a new outfit. I will spend gas money to go out and see this artist. I will you know, pay for drinks and food, and you know, it's a whole thing. Like whether they go out to eat first and then they go to wherever you're performing at, or they eat at the place or something like that, everything costs something. So that plus the ticket, you know what I mean? We just have to really make sure we're maximizing the performances. And another thing that I always say is, you know, ask yourself if anyone paid you to do anything that you do, is it worth the money, right? And be honest with yourself. If you would have, I would have understood it if they paid me a little bit less if I did this and da 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 da, you know what I mean? Anyways, a solid 8 out of 10 from Neil Davy right there. He said, what would y'all rate that? And let me see, what do you say? Emo rap, but like Juice WRLD style of rap. Yeah. And then R&B rap. And then my genre, what would you call it? Yeah, anything that's in between that, like, and that's if you're going in about a girl and relationships and things like that. Like when most of the records are about that topic, you tend to think R&B, right? But if you have like half and half, because sometimes you will make actual songs, it's not always about a girl, right? So this is one record that would fit in R&B, but I feel like you do have another genre or whatnot. Like, and again, because you do have times where you straight up rap and you don't always go in melodically, and you do have melodic ones as well. I feel like for you, it really depends on each specific song and how much percentage you use of what side, you know. But you're pretty, you know, at least universal in that way. So keep it up. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. All right, can we get back into the free line, y'all? Let's throw up and see if this will work. Hold on, I'm gonna see if High on Life will work while we running some of these other records. Let's go, free. A lot of freaking times. What up, Evolution? Welcome back. Welcome back. Not too crazy. Hold on, I gotta also mute the game. Hey yo, I gotta mute the game. Hey yo, I gotta mute the game. Yo, I gotta mute the game. I gotta like not eat whatever that was and puke again. Like, I got a question. So if I were to, and again, we're always kind of despising the AI aspect, right? The one thing that I did think about was if I beatbox and then basically turn that into a beat via AI, does that count? Or do we still, like, again, do I catch flack because but you didn't specifically pick the drums and the this and that and da. Like I'm really trying to figure out where that true middle ground is. Hey yo man, high on life. Like listen dog, have you ever freaking tried to eat pie on ice? Like while you sitting on ice, like not while you be smoking it. Freaking I know that like every freaking day I am joking and freaking finding out what I'm a freaking doing and like no, I forgot to change the settings. Hold on, because the audio is gonna pull up. I'm gonna pull up the next record right after this. Right after this, we got a suggestion for Slump Baby Ray. Let me just make sure that's not industry artist. You said red flag and something like that. What happened with the red flag? Said evolution. And then so you could. And so I reset the song. Alright, let me change this. And then we'll jump right back into the submissions. Let's change. Let's make everything medium. For shits and giggles. And where's the audio? Climb over. We turn the master volume down. Alright. Yep. Alright, now back down. Make sure gaming mode isn't on. Which button was that again? Alright. Come on. Bro, you always do this. And that's not going to... Whoop, nope, there we go. Alright, let me just make sure this isn't a video. I mean, yeah. Because then I'll throw it up on the other screen. Okay. YouTube link, but... Slum Baby Dre featuring
these people thought I was
Yari by my side.
Mix, bro.
Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10, and feedback is welcome.
Said she wanna ride to the other side. Let's chill all night. We can smoke and catch a vibe. By my side, I need you. By my side. Said she wanna ride to the other side. Let's chill all night. We can smoke and catch a vibe. By my side, I need you. By my side. Let's take it right to Tampa Bay. Baby, tell me where you wanna stay. We can't let the day get away. No, I'm on the road making plays.
What up, Majestic?
Whoa, whoa. Baby, tell me what you wanna do. Chasing money, no, it's nothing new. You know I got the rest, spending it on you. Think I'm colorblind, all I see is blue. She a motherfucking bad bitch. Knowing that she different, so she call herself a savage. Living in my bitch, nigga, you don't want no status. Slum Baby J, and you know I'm living lavish. Keep it real, I can never tell a lie. Said she love me. She might ride or die. Might show some love again, might give it a try. If you ever leave, baby, I might cry.
Stop it. That's what I get for trying to...
You wanna ride to the other side.
I was trying to play the game while it was going on.
By my side, I need you. By my side.
No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm out of the thing. You know what? Fine. I can't do it. I can't do it right now. I throw that out. At least when it's a YouTube link, right? Hold on. I'm just quitting.
Said she wanna ride to the other side. Let's chill all night. We can smoke and catch a vibe. By my side, I need you.
I got a 5 and a 6.
Yeah. Yard.
Mami, yo estoy para ti. Si las cosas están malas, yo voy rápido por ti. Yo sé que tú quieres, ese cabrón no te merece. En mi cuarto pertenece, baby, en 4 quiero verte. Yeah. Pero tú sabes que no juego, el dinero es lo que quiero. Que tú quieres el mundo entero, pues vente, yo te enseño. Dale, cuéntame tu sueño. I'ma make your dreams come true. I ain't playing, girl, you special, yeah. I'ma say it all the time, I'm that nigga, yeah, I'm fly. I'ma stay up in my bag, this a mission, I won't lie. Rate you, baby girl, you is a 10. Matter of fact, you is a 20, never mind, throw that un 100. Baby girl, don't ever change. Yeah, this the Spanish version. Me and Dre up in the booth, we ain't fucking playing. Yeah, we ain't fucking playing. Nope.
That she wanna ride to the other side. Let's chill all night, we can smoke and catch a vibe. By my side, I need you by my side. Said she wanna ride to the other side. Let's chill all night, we can smoke and catch a vibe. By my side, I need you by my side.
When I'm right back in it, a lot of times people that probably like write raps and shit, or a lot of other freaking times people that freaking freestyle, and every time you look at them, I'm like, look at the. Yeah, I know it's gonna freaking stop right there. What did you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any? And now I feel like it's welcome. We have a 5 and a 6 on that. Love a good acoustic record because it's easy. I love a good acoustic record because it's easy to get out there and perform it live. If you have somebody who can play the acoustic guitar, that's all you need. You don't necessarily need a whole, all the band, but if you do, it is icing on the cake as well, because people are getting a full-on experience. But if you do it really with just you and an acoustic guitarist, or if you can play, then people will always be impressed. They expect us to be one-trick ponies who can only ever do one thing until we do more. And those elements can often be a benefit within your career. Think of how anyone who's ever, not ever, but most people who have played musical characters, or a character who in an episode of a show suddenly they can play piano or something like that. In most cases, they actually do know how to play piano. They learned it, and it was one thing that they were able to bring to the table when it came to, the role. And, for their path, they wanted to be, actors straight up. You had a Jamie Foxx who, the vast amount of things that he can do is crazy, because he's a comedian, right? Stand-up comedian, did comedic movies, eventually branched into straight drama, and then right back to R&B, singing and stuff. And we somehow will take it serious and not as a comedic thing, because he is a comedian. It's not something that everybody could do. You know that. Literally, we would not embrace Chris Rock singing in the same way. We would not embrace Dave Chappelle singing in the same way. You know what I'm saying? And maybe rap, he could do some, and we assume it would be funny, you know what I mean? And if it was just some real life shit, again, with different comedians, it really depends. But also think everyone has the ability to try to subvert those expectations as well. So, that's why we got to see that with a Jamie Foxx, like him, going through so many things. And then with Will Smith, we got to see both the comedic roles and the serious roles, but we never got to see potentially if he was able to do stand-up. He can be funny in a movie, but can he tell jokes? At this point, I think it would be the last thing anybody would want him to do, or maybe it would be the best thing in the world, man, because if people start booing him, he's just gonna go in the audience and start slapping everybody, right? And then the most viral moment in history right there. What do you guys think about it? Give your thoughts. The melodies, everything was proper on that joint. I felt like you know, you guys really felt the song, and it's something that again, I just really want to see if you can perform it in that live, you know, aspect. Ty Jewel, we got you up. Let's go ahead and hit the right in. Give me another segundo. Right back, we're in the free line still. Said the switch up took away from it, to be honest, man. That's a first. Do you mean now? What do you mean the switch up in terms of like the feature or?
She wants to have sex with me. She wants to have sex with me. She said she.
I don't believe that.
She said she. She wants to have sex with me. She wants to have sex with me.
Rolling
she
over
said she. She said she.
I don't believe it.
We lay down next to each other and face each other in bed. She had her hand on the side of her head. Both of us had no underwear.
Bro,
I like her hair.
I do not want to hear about the first time you had sex, bro.
Nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Oh, right. I mean, this is self-explanatory, man. I feel like you gotta know what you sound like when you deliver certain lines in a certain way. And like, I think nobody believes you when you want to have sex with me. Like, who, like, it doesn't matter who you tell like that. You're like, no one would believe you. That doesn't even sound like confident, right? Potentially there's like, what I love to do is artist development and try to get an artist to that place where it does sound a little bit more believable. And sometimes you have to rewrite things in a different way. Not everything that you think about should actually be said on the track itself, but you need way more confidence. I always can never tell whether or not you are completely serious or trying to be funny, you know, and like, you know what I mean? Cause like, I would rather not just continue and then make fun of the song, you know what I mean? Like, I want you to be able to spark our true interest. If you're serious, if you are truly serious, right? Everything that you say, it has to be better, has to be delivered better. Do not just do anything. This is, yeah, I don't even know if you wrote it or freestyled it. There are situations where I've still seen people have something written, but they wrote it weird, and so when they're rapping it, they may have like the rapping voice, but they're not necessarily placed. They have no idea where they're gonna place certain words, right? And where they should say this and then stop and then come back over here and then say this extra part faster. Timing, placement is always gonna be important. I feel like if you lean way more into comedic with actual comedic beats, there might be something there. You know, that's at least me if I was marketing you, because it has to be believable. Otherwise, we're like, okay. I think about Down syndrome and stuff. And kudos if that's the case. However, with everyone, nobody gets a pass, okay? Because we have seen and heard artists with many different ailments. Freaking Blind Fury is blind, all right? And has battled artists like countless times over and over and over. Is a great freestyler as well. And is humble, is just a beast with it or whatnot. And there's a group that consisted of, I believe, him and I think it's the Odds. Was it the Odd Squad or something like that? And they all have something, but they're ill. They are ill despite any handicaps that they have endured, and it inspires you to just know that, like, man, like, we can't let anything stop us. There's no excuses. Like, we have to get in there and really try to make sure that we are the best. So but like, I think the first step is really knowing how to sound dope, knowing when something doesn't sound dope. And you know what? No, I need to re-record that. That doesn't sound, right. So often you have the right idea, but the wrong execution. So what if it's, she wants to have sex with me? You know what I mean? What if it's a melodic, a song for like an R&B singer, and you're just, you're just not singing it. And I'm not saying you should. I'm saying that there's a reference record somewhere within there, potentially, in certain parts, but you have to figure out where those aspects should be. That was a pretty good note I just did right there, by the way, man. I was like, what? I can sing?
Oh my gosh!
Fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Did you check it out? Go to my recent post, Adam, and go to, hold on, let me see if I can, because I was trying to remember what your name in the chat was, right? I can tag you. Oh no! Hold on. Run! Run, everyone! No. All right, hold on. What am I gonna do? Let me re-edit the video and then I'll tag you in the description. I did one for TikTok. I did one for the shorts. Should be one on gotta remember if I did one for IG, but hold on. Oh yeah, and I think it got blocked in certain countries or something like that, man. It still did the thing.
It still did the thing, man.
Let's see, where is this? Okay, let's go. See if it'll let me tag you. Yeah, it says partially blocked in certain countries, man. Can I see what countries? The title is As If 80s Band Journey Never Left. Ghost Peace Field Reaction. Let me see. Recommended by, I have no idea if it's going to recommended by bruh. Stop Seriously, bro? All right, there's that one. That's the full one. And then let's go to the shorts. That tells me I have too many something. All right. This one wouldn't let me edit the thumbnail though. I was kind of mad about that. What happens if I go to editor? Let's see. Nope. Never mind. All right. Well, there we go. There's a part where I'm in it and I don't know what to do, but I sense it. Not the fact, I don't know why, but I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but man, all right, we're getting back in the free line. I appreciate your patience. We got J Grove. Let's go ahead and throw you in. Evolution was just laughing. Cracking up like the back of a wall when your car's backing up, but you didn't look and to see if the wall was there.
Leaving with my head low, looking like Andre 3K. Watch a party die like a fire with no smoke. To the smile, yeah, it's no joke. Looking out for myself even when I know I got the means to bring peace to the scene, but I don't intervene. Sufficiently, I have the thing, I'll snatch it off your ass. If Pac were alive, he would wear a purple mask. Hearing legends never die in this universe fast. I almost died in the fire, but that hydrant shooting fast. I was never one to take a bullet when the ammunition making movements. Think I find a new religion. Need the money, I think I buy a new prescription. What else am I missing? Dr. Fuck you later, gotta be energized when I start my mission. Fearing God, but I do not call myself a Christian. Prophesize what will happen when the people start to listen. Tell you now that it's easy to make all my decisions. Never intervene. Wait, what? Yeah, running from emotions, it won't take you very far. Have this debt in your heart. God damn, you didn't play your part. You look like Looney Tunes. Fuck the pig, better open the curtain when they start watching you. I've been out of it for a minute. I gotta get back. We never intervene. I saw visions, smelling oceans, and it opened my heart to 1,000 words.
Oh, you were saying that you did watch it.
I was broken, it was often, and you got me, and I softened, and I listened, and I listened.
Oh, my bad.
Making changes, not within my ages. I'm living like Jesus. I'm living with patience. I can relax, cause you know that I love. There's nothing above, nothing to trust. I only got me, my college degree. I started to call out my family. I used to see green, but now I see blue. I see all the darkness that's inside you. I pray to the tree, she gets on her knees. I'm falling to the source, but Lord, it will free it like Egypt.
Sometimes thinking you go and listen, I don't even really know if I'm ever up on a mission, and I don't even know what I'ma do, but I'm like it freaking like having this freaking beat, and I really like wanna rip it, but it's different. I don't know what I'ma do, but this me feel like freaking I really wanna get lifted, and this is one of the things that people also like. I don't like any of this freaking last part, change that. I don't know if I can erase that, but people know that there's a lot of times you can make, I don't know, it's like you have to really face facts. People also don't even really think that they whack. Where does it go? What do you do? How do you listen to music when you don't know if it really even likes you too? There's a lot of y'all freaking who know that you don't even really know if you do or boo freaking it's the same thing. Everybody we can wanna say the same thing like gang. You're just like letting the beat have the rest of the record. Letting the freaking beat have all the record. I don't know what the heck to do, but I'm a record. A lot of y'all freaking know that y'all need a necklace. So the time freaking I don't even need to check it. It's gonna seem the thing and everything. So first off, you had a great performance within there. You know what I'm saying? Beat was kind of, you know, unique. It was different. I don't see everyone, you know, kind of wanting to rap on it. And some parts, you know, again, it does change into, you know, a lot of, you know, different elements. But there's definitely some promise within there. I think you were the bread and butter, and then certain elements of the beat. It was a good energy, you know. I had fun, you know. What did you guys freaking think? Overall, I think you followed the roller coaster theory. What's the roller coaster theory? I always say, you know, the best songs treat their records like a roller coaster, where every 2 to 4 bars, give or take 8, you know, you switch it up. You let people see what you can truly do to any given beat, and the switch ups keep the listeners on their toes, not getting bored at any point, because it's unpredictable. If it's too repetitive, then you start to feel like you know exactly where the artist is going to go. So you know, it's important to make sure you have the right elements within there. I feel like he did. It probably just needs a little bit of a mix here and there, depending on what he is or whatnot. All right, man. Let me see what we got. Super Steve, you are up. Super Steve, super duper Steve. Also, that reminds me to clean up.
I don't know if it's gonna work.
Oh, it's gonna work. We ganged out. 2026 in the boom. Y'all already know it's your boy Super Steve, bro. We said we was gonna hit you with some content. Let's show them what we bout. Hold up. Raising up the bar, you better work out. Here showing up, you better show out. I don't give a fuck about the cloud. Money.
Hold on. Let me do it again, because it was he's in the studio, bro. Hold on. He in the studio. I just wanted to cut some of these other videos there, and then all right. Look, we all gotta get inspired to be in the booth, bro. For real, right?
I don't know if it's gonna work.
Oh, it's gonna work. We ganged out. 2026 in the boom. Y'all already know it's your boy Super Steve, bro. We said we was gonna hit you with some content. Let's show them what we bout. Hold up. Raising up the bar, you better work out. Here showing up, you better show out. I don't give a fuck about the cloud. Money, let me show you what I'm about. I said I'm raising up the bar, you better work out. If showing up, you better show out. I don't give a fuck about the cloud. Money, let me show you what I'm about. Let me get that money for real. $100 bills. All the homies me saying I'm ill. Better go and grab another pill, that's trill. I'ma leave it off like this. All backed up, I don't really give a shit. Pop another bottle, baby, I'ma get a lit. Riding on my dick, you better get a tight grip. Said I'm raising up the bar, you better work out. If you're showing up, you better show out. I don't give a fuck about the crowd. Money, 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 let me show you what I'm about. Said I'm raising up the bar, you better work out. If you're showing up, you better show out. I don't give a fuck about the cloud. Money, 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 let me show you what I'm about. Go with the denim rockin', call it Billie Jean. Breaking out the bars, can you tell me what it mean? Keep it off the grid, but I be popping on the scene. Hit him with the drop, make your whole body lean. Big drummer, know I'm hot with the hits. Big drummer, make your dome piece split. No mask, you can read my lips. But don't ask, I'ma plead the fifth, bitch. Raising up the bar, you better work out. If you're showing up, you better show out. I don't give a fuck about the cloud. Money, 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 let me show you what I'm about. I said I'm raising up the bar, you better work out. If you're showing up, you better show out. Now I don't give a fuck about the cloud. Money, 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 let me show you what I'm about. Yeah. We live from the boom. You know what I'm saying? Songs from the vault. I got KC on the mix in this bitch. Getting lit. Y'all check it out, tune in, Boom Boom Records 2026, motherfuckers, we up next. Fuck this shit.
All right, big freaking salute. Shout out to Super Steve. All right. You got in there and did your thing, man. Like today, I feel like these episodes have started to kind of have a little bit of a theme to it, right? Like today, I'm seeing a lot of improvement from artists who basically I can see have come a long way in everything, and like confidence and the mixes that they get, the visuals, whenever you guys invest in yourselves at all, if it's really going to the studio, again, just right back to the visuals and all that again, it shows the professionalism that you have, the belief in yourself. There are a lot of times where many of us may have felt like we really wanted to just completely give up as an artist and do something else, but to still maintain, to come back, stay in it, and find out like what are the things that I'm missing, and how can I gain that full confidence that people are able to see and feel and radiates out. Being able to see that with you over time has been really dope or whatnot, especially because he was probably one of the first few artists that I heard when I first came to like review shows, right? Like, everybody has their first review show. Mine was Roast and Review with KO, who his show is now, who's fire. But when I think he was solo at first, then he had brought on MF Stallion, and they were doing the show as a duo. And then when I finally got there, I think it was maybe episode 42 or something like that, maybe. And I think Heavy Metal Trap was there, Super Steve, trying to remember, Jake Bars, Muggs Money was there, kind of like some of the classic, team that we rode with, right? Scott Tripler and again, over time, being able to see the level of quality, the songs that we all do kind of elevate from there. It's just always dope to really see. Hold on. You go over here, and I will pump that in the chat. So invest in yourselves, artists. Head to the studio, record something like that. You know what I mean? Like if you can get some footage, you know, visually, like my friend. Like shoot, studios should provide that. Studios. Attention alert. If you can provide as a service, right? You know, build it into the session, you know, price. If you have to charge a little bit more or whatnot, you know, make it something still appealable yet affordable. And kind of provide a recording of them in the booth, right? And of course, do it professionally. Figure out the best way to do it, best shots, so that they can use it as content. And in some cases, the music video itself, it just really depends. Like you could even have a package for that, for those who want to do be a part of a series, and have the music video format. That's one thing. And if they just want the, you know, more of the live performance in the booth kind of scenario, you can give them that. And then there you could have another option that's like if they want to bring the mic some random place like outside and then hang the mic around the tree, and whatever the case, man. You know the case, man. I feel like it's definitely something that is needed. I mean, a lot of artists, they have a hard time finding good videographers at times, and people who won't screw them over or you know, charge an arm and a leg and not have a plan kind of set up to really make things work for both ends, right? And so if you have like a middle ground, right, and that middle ground is basically in the main case, they're going to be using the studio, right? If it's a studio you guys have set up, you know, a really good environment in, like it always is gonna look, you know, dope. You could have options to change certain elements, maybe like, you know, LEDs that change the color depending on, you know, what the artist has on, or, you know, something like that. Whatever the case, man, there's a way to also, you could have some kind of board with branding options if they want you to, you know, provide like their logo on something. You know, again, man, why am I giving y'all the things? These are things that should already be automatic, and just, you know, come with it. Majestic, we got you up right now. And he said that's a good idea, man. Listen, use it, get in there, and just make it happen. Why is this not? Let me see. Am I able to, wait, do I have? I do not. I don't have it open. Let's see if it plays directly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rebound.
Underneath the soul. Civilization still fucking alive. They don't want me cracking they vault, cause the truth buried there blow Babylon apart. Antarctica holding the key. That's why the whole world say you can't see. Freddie Blaze, Cypher break that code. Frozen lies about to fucking explode.
Fuck the treaty, but fuck they rules. Antarctica's the graveyard of they tools. Ice thicker than the lies they preach. I see the pyramids under that beach.
Hey,
Seas found it. Birds saw the light. UFO skirt pole to pole in the night. They scared of the tech, scared of the proof that we ain't the first ones. Walking on this roof, hollow earth, that's a fucking gate. That's why they lock down the frozen state. All they science, cover story, truth buried deep like a crime scene story.
Civilization still fucking alive. They don't want me cracking they fall, 'cause the truth buried there blow Babylon apart. Antarctica holding the key. That's why the whole world say you can't see. Pretty place, cipher break that code. Frozen lies about to fucking explode.
Yo. I ride with the ghosts where the South Pole freeze. Hear the whispers in the ice like fuck they decrees. Black ops bases under that sheet. Cryogenic gods, alien fleet. Yeah, bird ain't lie. They shut his mouth. Operation High Jump, fuck went south. Came back shook, lost some men. Said yo to sit there beyond our kin. They scared we wake up, scared we see that the fucking throne ain't meant to be. Antarctica's the mirror, crack that glass and the whole empire fall on its ass.
They don't want me down in the ice where the dead civilization still fucking alive. They don't want me cracking they vault, 'cause the truth buried there blow Babylon apart. Antarctica holding the key. That's why the whole world say you can't see. Frozen lies about to fucking explode. They don't want me down in the ice where the dead civilization still fucking alive. They don't want me cracking they vault, 'cause the truth buried there blow Babylon apart. Antarctica.
You sound slightly less AI than the other artists. So I believe a little bit more than it's you.
About to fucking explode.
But this guy right here, it sounds AI, and I don't know what to do, but I ain't gonna lie. When I eat a piece of cheese, all right, so big salute, man. Look, that's a song that sounds epic. That's a song for I think a scene in a movie, something more akin to like it's an ending scene kind of thing, or a transition scene in like Fast and Furious, right? Where they're like, all right, the race is about to start, and so they're showing you the environment, how many people are there, all their cars. You see cars already racing or warming up and stuff like that. And while that's happening, you have, you know what I mean? So we appreciate that or whatnot, right? And of course, we always have to have the conversation when it comes to any AI elements, okay? When it comes to any AI elements, we always want you guys to be up front with it, right? Like, we are still gonna find the talent in the songs that we hear. We are slightly amazed when when AI can do you know, certain things, but also at the same time we tend to get less impressed the more we think it's used, because we don't know how much work is done, and we need to hear like the humanality within it, right? And there are some times where we will hear okay, like what it almost feels like is a mixture of, all right, half human, and then the other is AI. So typing what it's gonna be, putting that out. But yours feel like, you know, they're your vocals. You get in there with your energy. I have no idea how right I am or not. I need to see. You know, I'm always saying the proof is in the pudding.
and being able to see you guys, you know, perform some of these songs, which, like, why wouldn't you want to, right? Like, if a song becomes big, like, that's a, yeah, it's a part of the job, right? We want to be able to see you get out there and you know, basically be able to replicate that record. And the conclusion that we'll always come to is, if anything is AI, and then your what is the word I'm looking for? Okay, if basically it's AI, and your solution when it comes to live performances is to either use a hologram or a random person that, you know, maybe looks like they sound like the artist or something, and then they become the face, the real face when you know, they're out there and about. I'm always going to think, why not just use them in the first place, right? Why not just use them and then let them actually, for real, be the voice on the song and everything, right? If you just have more time, or take more time to basically find the real artist. Get out of here, you shenanigan. You take more time to find the real artist, it's gonna be worth it or whatnot. At the end of the day, we want to be able to have the conversations with you about the creation of the songs, you know what I'm saying? Like, for example, you know, with this one, who goes where first, right? Do you do the chorus and then get the other you know what I'm saying, artists on the first verse, decide to you know what I'm saying, come with your half after? Like, what is the structure that you know, you went with on the song and stuff like that? Always think about those teams, man. Sweatsuit, what up, dog? Welcome back. Hey, yo, welcome back. A lot of freaking people don't welcome rap, but listen, there's a lot of freaking people who need to freaking, like, go forward or back up, freaking, like, if you don't like it, then you getting smacked up. Shout out to Majestic. Freaking take everything to blah 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 blah, something getting left with. Let me see, where are we going? Anyways, big freaking salute.
I don't even know what to do. Oogie boogie 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 boogie.
That's not how it goes. Right, where are... You said, what's that AI, man? You gonna have to ask Majestic. Oh, that wasn't even a thing I was about to say. Okay, let me turn that off. Alright, we got Third Eye Tribe with Somebody.
I need you, nobody else will do. When I envision it, I can see myself with you. And if you smile when you walk and you melt the room, there was a spark between us, I know you felt it too. We can take a trip anywhere on the globe, but I'm feeling is it real? I just really wanna know. She was front row when I seen her at the show. I invited her to come, she was stepping through the smoke. Vibes on chill, I wanna dance with you. I don't really know how I'll take a chance with you. Look out that jiggle, can't take my eyes off her. We can take off, just get in my flying saucer. It's the end of the night, so don't make plans. Baby, you've been driving me crazy, I'm on the way back. Here's a promise and I'm never gonna break that. All I need is you.
I just need somebody, but not just anybody. On me, putting all this pressure on me. Know you're tryna put me to ease. Oh, yeah. No more wasting time, no. Wasting time, I want you with me. With me.
All I really need is you right by my side. If you don't come with me tonight, then I swear I might die. Whenever I'm with you, you make me feel like fly sky high. That pretty face, sexy waist, and I never hit it, but I'm feeling that this shit is really different. Every time I see her, it is like the first time that I witnessed. When she stepped up in the spot, I really felt like I was tripping, thinking I'm finna get it. If this chick is independent, I'ma have to try and risk it, take a chance tonight. The only one to satisfy my appetite, but I don't know if she gon' dig a little homie like me. I gotta get her attention and take her home in my Jeep. Get her some shots, maybe that'll help my chances. If it don't, then we're staying here all night dancing. But if you're leaving, then I'm leaving too. Cause girl, all I need is you.
I just need somebody.
For some reason, he feels like
Not just anybody.
he fits a little bit more.
On me. Putting all this pressure on me.
Like he feels like who I would expect to be on that type of song with the beat.
Know you're trying to put me to ease. No more wasting time, no. Wasting time, I want you with me. With me.
I'm not looking for a girl, I want a woman like you. A real queen, independent and she know how to move. She a lady in the streets, but a freak in the sheets. She know when to get it poppin', when to keep it discreet. Make my heart skip a beat when she stares at me. I hate it when she gone, I wanna hear with me. When we first met, I ain't think it'd be that deep. Now it's a touch and a kiss I miss consistently. Maybe we can take a trip out to Sicily, or we can leave Earth, most certainly. Intimacy and passion, she's craving that. If I give it to you, baby, will you give it back? I gotta ask, are you happy, mommy? I love it when you call me Bobby and scared of Galaxy. So tell me you're that somebody. I really need somebody.
I was the first one to ever join the
It just goes immediately to ad. Seriously, bro. Let me go over here and hit the. All right, so I think the last two artists for me. Jay and Charlie Knight. Not that Dirty B didn't do a good job, man. I just like, he is somebody who I like, you know, I prefer Dirty B on like that bar for, like I prefer all you on that freaking bar for bar, you know, centric stuff, right? And this is the most mainstream I think I've heard you guys get on a record. But like, just to show an example right quick, you know, to show the consistency that I'm talking about here. Hold on. Gonna throw this in there. We're just gonna throw a few seconds of some ish that he's done, so you can see like it's always bar for bar for bar for bar for bar. You know, like a missing member of Griselda shit, right? Let me see. Is that? Guess I can do that one too, but we'll see. So Dirty B.
Combat for your soul, here we go. Most rappers won't battle with the known master souls crashing into my shadow, but ghost panic on the whole planet, nobody close. I blow past them, baby, no fraction. The foes matter, having their bones fractured. Those faggots suicidal with the rope bladder, shattering your skeleton. Better just hold brain and hold back and don't blast a broke bastard with the chrome clapping. Folks scatter, I'm so mad and out of control laughing.
You know what I'm saying? Like he gets in there.
It's Dirty B, but I was born Brandon. You don't understand it. Since my ancestors landed on this planet, I was stranded. Looking at these humans under me is very clear to see it. They fear to speak as I leave a crater like Hiroshima. They slow, but not as low as I'ma go with words. I'm a titan when I'm writing, I can own the earth. They try to copy, so I know they have to like us, cause we rap the nicest. When I grab the mic and sip a flask of nitrous. I'm from a place of no light where only darkness grows, where I snatch heartless souls from the carcass bones. We came to earth to kill humans, deliver the hardest blows. The type of shit they put in myth or in a Spartan poem. The king of darkness on the throne, made of tarnished gold, flawless rose, decorated from the heads of all his foes. A sharpened post to lead the way to most of sharks below. I don't got a heart or soul, I got a bar with yo. Martyrs fold, I treat a soldier like
love that freaking beat too, man. And of course, this was the first record I heard from him.
To gift the gab, I got that rapping gift. I stay humble but confident I can kill whoever challenge him. I won't let them sleep on my bars, you got that ambient. Rappers want to battle them, let them know I'm the champion. You dissing dirt, I'm bringing death to your sector. With several weapons on me, you couldn't walk through a metal detector. He's all right now, but only cause his left is gone. Y'all fucking with Meg
Megatron, leader of the Decepticons.
Yeah, man. That's all I'm saying. So we got two different skips, man. Atomic got a 2-song back to back, and we have a 1-song potentially right now. We got put in, so let's go ahead and do these two.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
come on, man.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love
somewhere else. He said he and Jibble Stack would be done together. I agree. I love to hear their voice signatures. Anyway, to top off that last review, again, I would Dirty B. I'm used to hearing him on certain things or whatnot, right? And while I do agree that we all need a record in every lane, appreciate the sub. Thank you, founder. I do believe we do need a record in every lane if we want to be invited to any, party, festival, like whatever kind of criteria people are often looking for. Like when they invite certain artists, it's often like curating the playlist of what you want. And I guess it really I don't know if when you guys, like, have you ever been, okay, we want you to perform at a place, and then when that happens, do they specifically like have a playlist of songs that they want you to perform? Because if that were the case, I would assume there would be a higher price there for you. Because obviously, making you do very specific things. But when you think about that, like, you just want everybody to go ham. All right, let me go ahead and get yours. So Evolution, Charlie Knight though, and Jay, you guys really fit the song, to a T. So keep doing that. Let's see, Evolution, where the hell are you at? What is the name of the song that you sent? We'll put this on while we're... What is the name? What is it? Hold on. Red Rum? Hold on. Never gave up, right?
I never gave up. It didn't matter what happened. If there was a monster, I was like, nope, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna keep running. And then I escaped.
You're like, bro, don't ever do that again. Please. Please don't do it again, man. Listen, I'm sorry. I just have these voices in me, and like, I don't have like Tourette's or nothing like that, but like the voices want to come out, right? And so I do them when I hear them. Honestly, no. You know what? I understand Jim Carrey. I think I completely understand Jim Carrey. Certain aspects of like a Chris Tucker, a Dave Chappelle, you know what I'm saying? But like I think Jim Carrey the most, right? He's always had the characters, that kind of wacky, zany, thing within his head. And I think other people would also say I reminded them of the dude from Police Academy, always with the sound effects and.
Just know that I never gave up. When my spirit busted, I had to stay strong and brush it all off. My life kept it moving, I kept my chin up. Even though life fucked me, kept me down for so long. No, I never gave up. I never gave up. I never gave up. Just know that I never gave
Last
up.
few years been rough, job left me broken physically. Girl left and took my kid around the same time every day. I wake up miserably, can't work, I haven't seen my son in 3 years. So broke, can't move every day, I say life's not fair. I stay focused, always looking for a way out. Try to keep a smile, always saying that I'll just let it play out. Figure things will have to get better someday. Just have to stay positive and let God pave the way. Never give up, never surrender to bad times or depression. Take the hard times as a valuable lesson. Your future depends on it, find a way to stay strong. Nothing is forever, I promise it won't last long. We all have our struggles, gotta find a way to beat them. Cut off negative people, you don't need them, keep your chin up. I promise from my heart your life will be better. Gotta be tough as leather, but just know.
Just know that I never gave up. Almost busted, I had to stay strong. Almost it all of my life, kept it moving. I kept my chin up, even though life fucked me, kept me down for so long. No, I never gave up. I never gave up. I never gave up. Just know that I never gave up.
I've never been anything more than a guy living his dreams. I did it without a team or any support, it seems. I understand you don't believe me, thinking I did it easily. But my life is how I make it, even when other people were cheating me. I sucked it up and moved on, took a different direction, did it without deception. I know one day somebody will get my message. I live from learning lessons, stress and negative innocence, struggle to keep my goal, hope to give my faith the resurrection. Never stop being unstoppable, jumping over these obstacles, keeping the forward motion by any means possible. Promise I will never give up. I'll always keep my chin up, that my mistakes that I made with no expectations to live up to. If I make it, then I make it, but at least I know my ending will say I never gave up. That's my promise to you, and I know I'll never break.
Shout out to everybody who never gave up.
Got back up. Kept going. For everybody who'd have been through some things. Never do it. I don't even know what the hell I done. But freaking people know that one time I was getting so freaking sick that I freaking threw up. But then why do I always do that freaking thing on my voice, man? I don't know. It's like my mind itself is AI. Well, I like the record, I like the conviction. You know, the chorus is catchy, you know what I'm saying, has a melody and sound of a record that we would for sure you know, hear out there. I feel like it's also inspirational, right? Because everybody has been through something. Losing somebody, losing a job, losing just your sanity, because so much has happened, you know, around the world. And whether it's not giving up on a relationship, just life itself, being an artist or whatever career you guys are you know, really set on wanting to be. You know, this song is a little bit of that inspiration and a theme, right? I feel like we always do need to think about that aspect of our music. We make records, right? And we just hope people will listen to it at all. And we have no idea how certain records may touch them. No diddy. Help them move forward and stay motivated and you know, things like that. So you know, always think about, you know, like whatever you guys are thinking. Like, it's essentially the way I even started thinking about stuff was like the songs we make are also like whatever podcasts and music, right? In music, basically, we make songs about whatever. We might have a line or two about certain things or whatnot. It's our way of basically saying the things that we like and think about, but while making it rhyme to a beat. And then podcasts are you're just straight up talking about it or whatnot. And like in both aspects, like, you know, people want to hear both. They want to hear what you think about, you know, certain aspects, what you go through, and you know, the inspiration of just even knowing that while
Like, even if you aren't completely on top and it's extremely hard, that you're still holding strong. Like, those aspects can hold people together. And so many people do need it. There's a lot of depression out there and stuff like that. So I like this song, man. And I feel like it has the potential. The only thing is the quality, right? There's a little bit of like lower bit rate kind of sounds and artifacts in there that you know, make it feel like it's not yet that professional record. It's 100% fine for a mixtape. But when we're then thinking, you know, this is the official album, you know, kind of record, you want to have as much professionalism as possible. Never think that you guys are too good to go back in and either re-record or get a remix and master for like the true final version of it. Like, consider any first version of a song that we do as, like, you know, technically it's a mixtape thing. Like, people aren't expecting, you know, the mixtape songs to be perfect. But when it comes to the albums, like, we often want to feel like you could listen to it. Like, if we pulled your song off the shelf in stores, that it would still have the same quality as another artist, regardless of the genre, right? And we always got to compare and contrast, you know, the mixes that often come through. Just put them right next to your favorite artist. Like, you'll see those differences, and your goal is to get it as close to that as possible, because if you want your record to be played in that same playlist, like, that's often the things that we look for or whatnot, right? Imagine if, again, your record's on a playlist that is going to be played at a party, and then, like, when yours comes up, if it's too low or too loud, suddenly, again, the sound completely changes, the vibe in the room, everybody started looking at each other, or the DJ, or you know, and it messes up a little bit of the vibe. Now, it's not that bad and extreme. That's not, you know, what I'm insinuating or whatnot. I just said that there's a better level of quality, and you want to feel, you don't want to assume that anyone that we're listening to is independent, right? I think the aspect of what we do is, do I sound like I'm made for this? Do I sound like I put time, effort, money, whatever it is, and got the good quality, you know, situations? And if we basically have absolutely no complaints, and, you know, we'll still be able to see the potential regardless of mix. But yeah, man, professionalism, man, is the difference. What's another thing? It's the difference between, like, I guess if you invest in a machine to press up t-shirts versus let me just print it out on that one paper and then cut it and then iron it on, you know. Like, that's the cheapest way we can do something, and, you know, it's still doable if you have, you know, the right situations. But I feel like people know when they're getting a really good quality item and shirt, and so when we invest in ourselves in the best ways, I think everything comes forward. All right, let me stop so I can get back in. We have another skip. This one was sent on the YouTube side. Let me see what this one, purple SSD and SS and red SSD. Like that games. Let me see. Oh, you sent a 2 song back to back, huh? So let me see what each one of these are. Hold on. I'm just trying to make sure. Flash drive purple. All right, hold on. Let me throw this in. Should I have added a voice over? What do you think the verse is? What do you mean?
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay down then?
What do you mean by the should I have added the voiceover? Because when people think voiceovers, we think, you know, talking for an object or something like that. Talking for an object or a person. Talking for an object or up. So this is a 2-song back to back right now.
Critics and audiences are
cheering all over the place and saying things about the movie. Can you go and say more things so we can tell them? Let me see what is happening. Let me know.
To the haze of a purple remedy, the lake will guide you to another world. Settle into your sleep again and dream of when we're young. Deep gazing through the eye of a vapor, bound by a sea that carries your heart, taken by the hand of an angel, drowning underneath.
This says it's a lyric video, but oh, it is. It's like on the bottom.
The velvet come of day, yet maybe the tides will show me the way.
Now this side.
As they carry me closer to the harmony, forevermore. Lift me up and hold me closer. Fly me over and find me on the sky. Save me, let me grab the hand that fits. Take me, let me hear your aching heart no more, while we hide behind the purple veil.
There's a lot of time where I want to freaking chill.
There's a peace on the earth, I'm calm with it. The rainbow took my breath. Sweetly I'm embracing sight, no longer dark remains. So what if we surmise to the leaves and fights? So what if all that's left is silence? The water rises and creates all vibrance to bring me home, far away from the violence.
Told you about harmonization, man.
Voice. It's too good to be true. It's too close to a smooth remorse. And how did I deserve this time with you? As they carry me closer to the harmony, forevermore. Lift me up and hold me closer. Fly me over and far beyond the sky. Save me, let me grab the hand that feeds. Take me, let me hear your aching heart no more, while we hide behind the purple that fades. Divide the ranges, divided by the regions. All a sort of glass depleted. Place your hand by mine and grab mine, yeah. So here's the lead that's taken. If I was not mistaken, this land is not forsaken. Whatsoever by the waves of
I did not expect this, man. It turned into so much, bro.
kicking it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but like every single day, I just really wanna rap and shit, and that was it. And also, I don't know what the hell home or freaking I gonna rap it when the vernacular, but the dapping niggas in back when you're in the back, when it's dabbing and speaking beat. All up in the back and shit. Sometimes I always be late. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna go when you're in the fucking car. All right, what do y'all think about this? Give your thoughts. Yeah. Thank you. We're here all week. Nah, that was interesting, man. It transformed into, you know, many different things, right? You know, felt like it started off as, you know, something small turned into something epic. With like the many, like, it was like going from alternative to heavy metal to death metal, to a lot of different things, right? Certain parts felt like, you know, a little bit of a fantasy. And it's just very interesting, you know what I'm saying, throughout, man. And that is something that I always am telling artists, man. Like, we do not like repetition, right? Which means when we're listening, like, we love to hear the variations of what you can do. And other genres never have really had to have those conversations about song length, because they always make sure that the time that they are spending on the record is important. Their whole thing is entertaining and showing you that they can do whatever it is, like sing, play a certain instrument, and more time is better than less. You know, who truly wants a 1 minute record? You know, only 2 minutes and then we out. Like, you only get one chance for people to really get to spend time with you in any given moment if they only have enough time to, you know, check you out. And something like this and that variation allows people to see many different things that you can do. So if artists are wanting to do features with you, like, they get to see what you're capable of when it comes to considering what potential records to, you know, send you, or even more, just knowing if they could have invite you to certain events to perform, you know. And the more that you can do, like, as I said, the less you will be kind of looked over, you know. Let me see what the next one is. It was a lyric video, you know, not bad there. Let me see. So there was the purple one, and then you said the red one. I'm curious. I am curious. Purple SD and then red. What is the difference? Like, what is the purpose of the colors?
This one starts off at this place.
Another day, another problem for me. Always red as the sea of blood. I'm going for the big tunnel, father and create every single breath I'll take. Put the limit is broken, I can make it.
I'm finna play. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Nothing comes closer to the skin I wear. Burning before doesn't hurt anymore. Pierces the heart, it will grow back just like ours. I was born from the start. Give me time, now you'll regret it. Chain me to spine, bring me to ingress. I will keep it the simplest. Your blood burns like red on the walls. Cause the darkest place.
Don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but everybody already know what the fuck. This visual is pretty dope. Matter where you go, there's a lot of bigger time where I will be around the bigger than indeed different the moment they go, but they go but now. I love it. Great job. Hold on, let me make sure that this doesn't.
You have it listen.
Oh no.
You type it in and then you go dig it.
Then you go dig, and then you go dig, and then you go. Now, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. What I would like to say is, you know, I love the overall energy with that, you know, with any genre, you know, we really listen for the authenticity within that genre. Does it feel and sound like something that we would, hold on, let me see if I can get down here. Does it feel and sound like something that we would hear, you know, right next to other similar bands, right? You know, whether it be a Metallica, you know, a Blink-182, you know, so which is completely opposite of the band that we're hearing right now. But what I'm saying is, again, the consistency always has to be, you know, decent across the board. And you know, I think they, of course, stick the landing, right? If anything, it's more of a, do they earn their space within the context of what they've made.
And you know, if we're able to see them truly, you know, perform that live and you know, get in there, that's always something dope to really be able to see. I like the you know, production, you know, mix of everything, and we had enough record. I think the last record was somewhere give or take around like 4 minutes. That one I didn't get a look at the time. Let me see if I can go back. Nah, not without having to go through this ad. But and then there's like a gold. There's like all kinds of colors that like it makes you want to see what each one is. But but I'm like I am curious if you have insight on where the color codes, you know, come from and stuff like that. And if there's anything there. Swag Lean, what up, dog? And you said shit and script real quick. Since you would skip it real quick. Let me see. Got Swag Lean. Let's go ahead and throw you on in. Let's do this one. What?
Blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red.
Hold on, I gotta write the thing, then change the thing, then figure out how to change the game. Like, man, listen, I don't. All right.
Break a brick down, demolition. I ghost a bitch, now she calling me a superstition. Hollow vision, keep an eye out for the opposition. I'm on a mission, moving numbers like a mathematician. This new edition of my vision,
why you always do this?
Rub me off like a petition, but I am in no condition. I am new to the game, so this shit is my addition. I get blue in the face when I try to keep on spitting. Blue in the face, feel like Cookie Monster. I eat her out, yeah, she calling me a Cookie Monster. I get on more just to tell this bitch I'm not the father. So bust it in her, yeah, I'm looking like a party popper.
Looking like you. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm it. And also freaking like whenever you see the ice spit, I also don't even know what the hell, but man, I like this.
Hey, SL, got a pencil. I'm making all the heat all night, don't need no cat towel. If you talking shit, then we gon' fight. There is no set tell, and I'll rock you with my piece on site. Heavy metal, slick, kickbox like fuck Amazon. Yeah, I got so many hits, and I keep on adding on. Nickel riding on my dick like a fucking Peloton. I keep that metal when I sleep like a fucking Megatron. Burning bridges like an arsonist. I'll never be a part of this. So pussy shelter trying to push out. Spinning blocks just like a Ferris wheel. These bullets I shoot very real, so don't speak when I'm blasting, no doubt.
It's another freaking time when I go up at my house, but then I be freaking getting locked out. And then I'm going somewhere, freaking places, somebody randomly just get me sucked out, and I be trying to go. A lot of people freaking don't when you freaking every time when they go freaking somewhere, and they always knows it's a lot of times where like, first off, man, I like this.
Blue in the face, feel like Cookie Monster. Blue in the face, feel like Cookie Monster. Blue in the face, feel like Cookie Monster.
You know, like, his beat selection is always dope. You know what I'm saying? No matter how different, there's always something that's, you know, fun. And you know, I feel like obviously he needs to finish his songs, make them a little bit longer and stuff like that. Why not? You know, if you are a decent artist, if you're dope, if you have a personality, no one is going to complain how long you take over a record, right? Consider it like when and if you guys decide to do a Kendrick on Control, but on your own song and stuff like that. It's up to you. If you feel something and you can go, you know, a long way, like it's something dope or whatnot. Especially if you can then go in and perform that. But this one is dope. Liked how you rapped, and he said it was a little bit different for him. But more, please. And again, I'm torn because I want to do a record with you. And like, for any of the short records that you have, obviously there's an opportunity there potentially for a open verse maybe, or a remix. And when and if we do that, I like when a remix can be like official, right? So there will be a certain extra element added to the beat in some way to make it different, and then you writing another verse if it had to be a remix and not like the official. But this one is definitely fun. Y'all know I like a good fun record. For people who are wondering, right? I think I should have a screen or something like that where you can find out some of my favorite artists or type of music. You know, not that helps you guys when you send it in, but I often like the kind of animated, the quirky, the kind of fun artists, like a Eminem, a Redman, a Ludacris, an Odd Future, a Lil Dicky, a Hobson, a Token, Joyner Lucas, Busta Rhymes, Mystical, let me see, Dirt Nasty, Andy Milonakis and shit like that. Like, it's crazy that he can even rap. We can go down that road, you know. I already said Redman, right? But yeah. Let me see. Are you still doing reviews? I'm always doing reviews. You know, and just, you know, come tap in. If I have the banner above, we'll usually we'll always look at the title and then the banner, right? And then you'll usually see. I'll take it down if I can see sometimes it don't work, and then if people think that, oh well, he doesn't have the banner up, so maybe he's not taking it. But no, yeah, we got it. I do hope that you finish that. Any other records that I have requested you to make longer, you know, do it. You know what I'm saying? Send them, send whatever you think. Send whatever you think I would be good on in terms of those, and you know, I'll have options, right? Then I can surprise you with whichever one. Or who knows, man? What if I was on them all? It's a lot of work, but no, I honestly wouldn't even mind, man. Let's go ahead and get back into the line. I know.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes.
What up,
Toro?
Toro?
To an actual bird, like I'm gonna chow through this beat like a termite.
Get back in the free line.
Put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
We got Gio.
McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Happy, oh man, it's Sunday now, you know what I'm saying? But it was Saturday 3 seconds ago. No, not 3 seconds, 3 minutes ago. My time. You know, still the weekend though.
It's still the weekend.
It's still the weekend. There's a lot of time.
Whoa. Yeah. I don't complain, a lot of my
my plate. Took her to eat, she giving me face. I just want cake, I do what it takes. Smoking that gas all through my day. Flip me some bread, buy me some J's.
This is
yeah,
Gio.
you cool, but you not my babe. I don't got time, I don't see the hate. Taking my
With
shot like Alan
12:29.
Ray. Cook all night, I'm in LA. We up early and be up late. That be why we have our way. Pluto Pack, I'm with DK. OG, he just trap all day. Every day like Saturday. This real life don't make shit up. Have them shook like what the fuck. Spend a bag and double up. All my ones, I beat them up. Yeah, I beat them up. Rap all day and run it up. Yeah, we run it up. Play 2 pot like hit them up. I say hit them up. Cross them out, they switching up. They be switching up. Shout out to the ones that hate. Shout out to the ones that love. Leave them alone, they not with us. Yeah, they not with us. Stack it up, got knots with us. Yeah, them knots with us. Circle tight, you not with us. I don't complain, a lot on my plate. Took her to eat, she giving
Yeah,
me
YouTube
face.
and
I
Twitch.
just want cake, I do what it takes. Smoking that gas all through my day. Give me some bread, buy me some J's. Yeah, girl, you cool, but you not my babe. I don't got time, I don't see the hate. Taking my shot like Alan Ray.
Okay, so 2 things, right? It's like part of me wanted to stay in there for a bit because it's a banger, you know, and I feel like, you know, there's a certain aspect to it that where it's a little bit of a bop or whatnot. You can imagine the, you know, the scene in some, you know, show or movie where the character's getting out of the car in slow motion. Maybe it's a baddie walking out of somewhere or into somewhere and everybody just looking at her in slow motion going, damn, you know what I mean? And you have that plan. But on the flip side, it is really repetitive, right? And so I then think about
Nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, if the COVID now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Potentially, I think it might have been, what time was it? If it was around, I was scrolling, what was we talking about or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I would remember. But let me go back into, anyways, with that, I just think that it's a little bit too repetitive, right? So if you can switch it up, that is the key for all artists, all genres. When you guys get in there, you want to make sure that you're not just using 1% of your brain. It's probably a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, more or less, but like, nah, like, if you only think of one thing and you never switch it up, like people, you know, start to feel like it's a little bit predictable, right? And so you really have to test yourself, challenge yourself to think of multiple things that you can do. I see your follow, you know what I'm saying, the super chat, you know what I'm saying, over there. What did you put? Yellow and gold, you know what I'm saying? So we have we have a skip in the lineup on the YouTube side real quick. Hold on. But what else? I mean, again, you just want people to be able to see all of what you can do, hopefully within one record. And for you to do that, every record, know like what's the best combination, what you should start off with, when you should, you know, elevate, potentially use, you know, more aggression or something like that. It just really depends. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Y'all make sure I follow yours. All right. Hold on real quick. Let me get one more out the free line before I jump back into the skip line. I gotta go look those up.
Pouring up a dream just to ease my mind, coming home from a long day of work. All the drama back and forth with these women I've been dating, now I'm patient and I understand my worth. There's been so much pain in these drinks that I've been drinking, now I guess I gotta figure out a plan. It's been 2 shots in, hoping I can go again, cause nobody else can seem to understand. I'm about to ride to Cognac City.
Bruh.
The only place I know where to go. I'm headed off to Cognac City. Drunk and love, don't want them to know. Give me a shot of some brown. I see liquor all around. I can't help it, I'm addicted to the taste. Now I got tired of the crown. Best believe it's going down. I know you see the pain all over my face. Give me 2 long weeks. I just wanna get some cheese. Maybe breakfast while I'm laying in the bed. Mind playing tricks, trying to find a couple licks, and I don't care if they don't like what I said. Meanwhile, Pop's drinking scotch, got my mom drinking peach, trying to talk about all the problems we had. I need a glass of some yak, and there's no turning back. If I don't get it, then you know I'll be mad. I'm about to ride to Cognac City. The only place I know where to go. I'm headed off to Cognac City.
That sounds like Zero if he made country, right?
Drunk and love, don't want them to know. Give me a shot of some brown. I see liquor all around. I can't help it, I'm addicted to the taste. Now I got tired of the crown. Best believe it's going down. I know you see the pain all over my face. Cognac City.
Cognac is another freaking time when I want to be able to freaking go up, way, not go back. And y'all know, oh, come on, man. You just don't leave me. What do you guys think about that? When attending, our feedback is, of course, welcome. Going back to Cognac City. And your mom don't know what her name is. I like what you done did there. 100%. I feel like that is a hit for sure. And it is what I think it's the perfect entry point for those that may not necessarily, those who may not have found, you know, records. I'm saying it all wrong. Those who may not have found records within the country genres that they've liked just yet. It always is just, you know, a need for a certain swag, a certain flavor from the artist to give it that best of both worlds. And so it feels like it's still, you know, part trap and really, you know, country, right? You have that acoustic guitar, which again, cheat code. Anytime you have an acoustic guitar, you can literally perform the song that you have with just that, and you don't need drums, you don't need anything, and people will still be just as impressed, right? So I always got to bring that up anytime I hear it, because some of you will be very comfortable going out there with a freaking instrumental, and I'm telling you right now, if you give me the choice, if the way that music that was when it comes to live performances is when you go see someone live, they have a sheet that you fill out before you enter, and that sheet has, you know, a few questions of like what songs you prefer them to perform, how you prefer them to perform. And if you were to give me the option of backing track, straight up instrumental, live band, even, you know, just some of the more solo, if it's a piano or something like that, I'm gonna choose live every time. You know, instrumental is better, you know, not better, but it's better than with your vocals on it. Like, we really want to see your true talent when we watch you perform, and that's what's really going to impress people. Literally, just watch any piece of footage from the artists that really do perform their songs and look at the comments, right? Those who truly like appreciate it, they'll say like, damn, like no backing track, and you know, they can feel the overall situation. That's why we've loved Tiny Desk so much, man. Just because we can see them get in there. And Pi, thank you for the follow. You know what I'm saying as well. Thank you. Welcome to the Dork Squad. Dork Squad. We are, of course, That Dorky Review Show. Let me see. We play independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Do make sure that you guys try your best not to send us anything that does happen to be on the radio, as it may affect the stream. If you guys ever try to rewatch our episodes on certain platforms and you can't find it, you'll know why. It's always a specific record or two that may affect it. So we have a few different things, 2 song back-to-back skip as well, and then we have the other one that from Atomic that we got to put in before that. So we'll get Yellow SD and Gold from you, and then we'll check on Medicines, and then we'll jump back in the free run right after that. Appreciate you guys. Thank y'all for your patience. It is 12:13 a.m. for me. What time is it for you guys, and where you guys watching from? Let us know.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I'm saying, and then of course, standard rules on the show.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Nonsense and sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
All right, so we do have a 2 song back-to-back.
Guys, we know that.
Well, no, we have 2 of them, man. Hold on. We gotta handle the first one. When you know we got one, you'll hear.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dope, but I stay grounded. Give me the money. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
He sent 2 for the games with a little bit of a series here. Hold on.
In play. Wine.
Oh my god, this thing plays 2 whole ads. Get a massage. Come here. Spend more money at us than you do at anywhere else. Enjoy. And here's a casino. Ips. Hold up.
Life's my drug, life's my vibe. Yellow as the sun got to run and gun through these hazy days. I won't let go as long as brightness shows. Don't forget, I'll always take to the bottom.
There's 318 in Boston. And Philly. Can't drum with 1 stick, dang it. One of these times I'm gonna hit my phone on accident.
It's the time, save the day. Make each minute count, strike this with no doubt. Let you do the wheel, bring out your drive. Just count to 5, don't you forget. You might only fail if you don't give all your power. Don't hesitate to space your devotion. Keep those scars as your own. We'll like a dog.
But I got
I should be playing some kind of racing game. What would you guys have in your mind for like the visuals?
Time like it's all disposed, nothing left but exposed. Gasoline on the ground, lighting up and turning us all around. There's nothing more to escalate, no more to procrastinate. Let the engine make your veins.
Aerosmith-ish. Fast car, right? Make sure that we're Okay, so what do you guys think about that, man? Give your overall thoughts. 1 to 10, and your feedback is, of course, welcome in the chat. Lots of energy. Well mixed, well performed. And 100%, man. Like, I understand a little bit more the records that like would be put to that soundtrack of really like someone driving fast, like a chasing, just someone out on the open road, just, you know, speeding or whatnot, and like that, it like encapsulates that feeling or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Or you know, I think the scene in the last season of Stranger Things, if I'm not mistaken, where they basically were fighting the demon bats in the Upside Down and stuff, right? You know, they had the let me play this other song, you know what I'm saying, on guitar, and you know, kind of badass moment where they're attracting all of them to them so they can distract them. And I feel like there are so many songs that you could also put to those scenes, which gives you something very easy to just like, you know, let's pay homage to, you know, what we were able to see on the show, put that music, you know, behind it, kind of replace the other one, or make it feel like it's a little bit of the music video. I think that would be dope. Overall, I have no complaints about it, outside of like I'm
there's this part of me that doesn't know if I want to see a live performance, right? Like, or an actual music video with, you know, them in the video performing and all that. But I am interested in this. So for people again who are watching, right? I think you had said it in the chat a little bit ago too. Hold on. Let me see if he had explained. Okay, he said the game Games is in a league of his own, you know what I'm saying? Basically owns the entire genre he made, which is more synth nerd metal, so like that. Okay. And you said these tracks are very important. The thing I'm trying to figure out though is just really that the color for everything, right? I mean, it's good marketing because it does make you feel like I do want to know what the other ones sound like, right? So he did send a 2 song back to back, which is good because now we get to do that. Let me just get the gold one in, and then we can move on into the other skip we have from Medicine. And we should be back in the free line. Thank y'all for y'all patience. I appreciate y'all. You said fire on that last one. You know, shout out. And then you guys said fire, fast car, man. I'm saying. Make sure I follow you as well. All right, which one of the two do you guys like better, right? Like, which one gives you more ideas creatively? Like, if you were tasked with doing the music video for the song, let's say, like, again, you're tasked with doing that, and there's no why are the words just like completely disappearing from my head? There is no block, you know, stopping you from doing whatever you would think about, right? So don't think about money and all that. Oh, I don't have money to do. Like, just assume they're gonna give you everything you need to do the video. They just want your ideas. And so out of the two, which one gives you, you know, more of a, like, I can see this to this? It could be anything. Even if it doesn't even have to be the music video. It could be like we hear this song, you know, in a video game. And then should it be in the actual game? Should it be in the trailer? Like the last one, I think Twisted Metal is, you know, more in line with that.
I found myself where I knew I needed to finish my education. I chose Purdue Global because
I chose Purdue Global because you were global and I'm noble. All right, there we go. No. This one moves. I like these like graphics though, man. Good lick videos. Each color represents a feeling, he said. It could be on the anime. Stop it. Oh, hold on, let me go back a little bit. I'm trying not Almost thought it was over for a second.
Dignified.
First and foremost, man. Now this one hit a little bit of a different pocket, right? I started thinking about like an anime for some reason, right? And I thought like, man, what a dope anime. Whichever one would use it and, you know, have those, you know, rock elements. I know there's, you know, at least one or two out there already or whatnot, but you know, with this song, obviously they don't have you know, one with, but this would be dope, right? And often it would be interesting to see if there would be some you know, inspiration you know, of wanting to make an anime based on, you know, the vibes of the songs and the cars. Like there's something there like that just kind of gives you that idea. So it would be dope if he, you know, even remotely went there. I'm impressed with the amount of time that he can really stay within these songs, because we just know how much work that it is. You know, no matter what type of record that you're doing, we know that it's work to make longer songs, which is why it is impressive when you can keep us in there without, you know, having to look at our watches or whatnot, right? It's got to have the you know, the good energy, the parts that switch up. If anything is repetitive though, that's when it really starts to fall apart for people. You know, but this is definitely one of those records that you almost assume you'd see with the anime visuals behind it. It's crazy how, like, again, I said earlier, anime can almost go with anything, right? There was a point where you saw a lot of, you know, producers uploading like lo-fi beats with it, and so like that was a main thing. But when you put it behind certain rock songs and hip hop, it still has a certain flair or whatnot, right? And it does, you know, just like this, like I said, there's an inspiration there that can be built off of, you know, kind of blending the cultures a little bit. What do you guys think about this one right here? Give your thoughts. We got another 2 songs back to back coming up right now. Both are music videos, so we're in for a treat there. Let me see.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza.
Are you for the light? Thank you for the light.
Music, I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down.
He says fire, not just what I usually listen to, you know what I'm saying? Definitely some anime and then Theons, you know what I'm saying? What's up, dog? What up, Theons? Oh yeah, this was the one you won. Alright, let's go ahead and load. Go ahead and load it. A lot of times people gonna be like, you like my stuff, then go ahead and go get the whole shit. Nigga, you don't even really know if people hate you enough to like go empty the whole clip.
This is the new era of auto-tune.
Listen.
$1 million.
Let me see what he does real quick.
So make a wire. Shawty $1 million.
Auto-tune plugins are actually on sale right now for this holiday season. You can get up to 70% off.
Look at the auto-tune. Hold on.
My day. And that's another thing. I don't want to hear no more about how it was in your day.
Here's a video
You just keep your
time.
antidotes to local color, like Dynaflows or McGuire sisters or shit like that. Otherwise, shut the fuck up!
Medicine, Usual Suspects.
Tony Montana shit. Medicina.
Oh, I love that sample.
US. Hey, come on. Let it go.
I know that song.
Let it go. You may have ran the streets long ago, but things have changed and you ain't the man no more.
I flipped it.
Let it go. It ain't in your soul. Still claiming you got work for the low. Accept reality, my nigga. Okay, it's true that you ran a block a long time ago. Telling a whole bunch of stories that we done heard before. But shit is changing, my nigga, and you don't got the store. Wasn't stacking that paper, you went and spent it all. When the fires pull you over, you start talking like you Sosa. Nigga, you ain't no longer a soldier. Thought you was thugging, ran your mouth and got yoked up. What me and my niggas been through, might have been the same as you. You need to give respect where it's due. Playing stop back and brand new, and try to play me for a fool. Fan people putting in work, look at my fingernails, you see the dirt. That's just being real, don't get your feelings hurt. In my city, the type of shit to get you murked, nigga. Or worse, nigga, hey, let it go, come on. Word, nigga, let it go, let it go, let it go. You may have ran the streets long ago, but things have changed and you ain't the man no more. Let it go.
You niggas need to stop fronting, man.
It ain't in your soul. Still claiming you got work for the low.
US.
Accept reality, my nigga.
If you a fake nigga, stay from around me. Only real shit from K-Moth and Medicine. When I touch down, it's a field goal. No penalty, y'all niggas folks waving flags. That's a penalty, y'all niggas out your mind, nigga. You ain't about that action. You was talking about Green Bay when you say that you packing. One call to my young boys, don't let them catch you lacking. Niggas fighting on the internet, I'll catch a nigga in traffic. Y'all niggas need to let it go, that fuck shit unacceptable. You're talking to a boss, nigga, your dress code's unprofessional. I stretch your hoe on your bed, then put a stack on your head. That's your bread, when your bitch give me brain, knock her forehead. Your wave's dead, it's our turn, your bitch choose, it's my turn. Let it go, yeah. Mafia,
You may have ran the streets long ago, but things have changed and you ain't the man no more. Let it go, let it go. It ain't in your soul. Still claiming you got work for the low. Accept reality, my nigga, yeah.
said this one's about 9 years old.
Niggas out here talking about they the plug. Nigga, every time I ask for something, man, y'all gotta go through someone else to give me what I want.
But I'm still going to the places.
Man, how about all these niggas out here talking about they rappers? Nigga, you ain't even got money for studio time. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas got the motherfucking game fucked up, man. Y'all niggas need to let it go.
Talk to him.
K-Mafia, ever we. You know what I mean? Medicine man.
Talk to him.
Suspects, nigga, we working, you heard?
Talk to him.
What is it get flown the fuck over?
All of the time when I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna get my camera and get started shooting. Almost flies my music. Easy, Brooklyn. Body so juicy. She the one that I'm choosing. We should just do it.
We just do it when we
If
don't know.
you get stuck on the melody, or if you just
when
feel
you
like
get stuck on the Bolow. Hold on, my brother. First and foremost, you did a good job on the video and the record. Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can do something right quick. Since we're still in the thing real quick. Hold on. I think I was about to do the wrong thing. There we go. I think, okay, I want to send this to that. Okay, so we'll do this for now while we're, you son of a gun. Hold on, let me fix this. I'll review it in a moment. Hold on. I'm trying to fix our TikTok side. Dun, 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 dun. While we're doing that, hold on. Let me. Okay, I gotta aim. Down and over. Goes or whatnot, right? So at least you can say what everybody says or whatnot. And then I'll aim you back up to the music video. Or shoot, I can go right there, right? Still play it from right there. Best of both worlds. All right, so that was Let It Go by Medicine. I'm gonna say Medicine and Friends. But you guys did a great job, right? Like, this is something that we will pretty much see consistently across the board from him because, he spent a lot of time and effort on many music videos, many records, and a lot of it is, very professional. Seems like something that, like, it doesn't matter how long ago he's said that something is, like, it don't feel dated or anything like that. Like, you can still listen to it and rock with it today. And overall, like, I feel like that's how you know how good an artist is. You should be able to go back to earlier records and really just have a great compilation of records to pull from. Just imagine, right? Not everybody has been with you day one, right? Not everybody has experienced your music and what you do overall. And it's always a certain song or video that they hear first, and then they'll go backwards. But that first moment of not knowing the other songs and then going back and then being able to hear them and being introduced, people get a lot of experiences, and you get to see how long certain songs hold up. Like, the only time we truly say, like, something is dated, I see you, shout out to Atomic, thank you. I think the only time we feel like something is truly dated is if a certain style of beat is no longer used. If people said, you know what, we
we just gonna put these kind of beats out to pasture and whatnot. Like that style is 100% dated and yada yada. But I feel like, you know, we're still in a lot of different aspects today, and if anything, we're a blend of genres and timelines, all in the same boat or whatnot. Let's go ahead and put in the second one. Let me see when this is right here. Let me plop this. Sorry, Bolow, we gotta go. Well, I could have said go low. Nah, but like, anyways. So we got, this is a 2 song back to back as well, and then Atomic just sent another one. Which I'll check out in the chat. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, let me do this first. Let me do. Can I come back in? Wow, so it really does. Okay, open preview. Come back there. Then for this one is Medicine, Living Right. Okay, Medicine with Living Right. Ah, dang, I knew I forgot something. Hold on, one more thing. Okay, one more thing. Let me stop this and then do that again. I need like a 1 button kind of situation for this. All right, and then when I come over here, ladies and gentlemen, what you gonna see here? It's also featuring Prano.
Hey, yeah. Medicina, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm riding through the city with my semi-car. With all this hate lingering, they can't get the drive. On a nigga like me, no. And at the same time, I'm out here ducking the cops. This shit is all hustle, no love. My nigga, we calling your bluff. In the street, we heard you up on. Shout out to the money, love the drugs. Niggas stay with the power, connected, we are the plug. Homie, we really about that life. Hollow tips for the homicide. It's hard to swallow my pride, but I'm only concerned with living. I'ma push it to the gas low, bring them what they ask for. Need to get it fast, so I'm moving like I ain't got no time. No time, man, I'm only concerned with living. On my block, I'm known as the asshole. Fuck it, I'll play the bad role. Bundles in the stash, and I'm putting everything on the line. The line, man, I'm only concerned with living right. Right, with a pretty little bitch on my side. My side, man, I'm only concerned with living right.
I'm just concerned with it. There's another time where like people ain't gotta turn
with
this
a pretty
shit.
little bitch on my side. My side, man,
With it,
only
with it.
concerned
Yeah,
with living.
motherfuckers wanna act loco. Hit them with numerous shots on the fofo. I got a little pretty bitch on my ride, and yeah, she got a hand on my polos. You fucking with me, that's a no-no. Niggas moving on peas by the boatload. Wait, could a competition lead them niggas messing? Yes, they're no show. I'm ramming these furs, nigga, cause the flow cold. The Cuban might get it in rose gold. Take a trip from back and forth from state to state. I'm moving just like I'm Usain Bolt. Get the money, nigga, then you lay low. Money hitters on the payroll, trying to get it all the pesos. Tricking me looking like J-Lo. Woo. Ben stain, sitting on big rings. I'm in your bitch kitchen, nigga. Walk around like Vin Rains. Baby boy, these Balenciagas. Remember when we used to wear the Pradas? Even then, I was getting baller. I'm living right and now they wanna holler. Praying.
Good job, guys. Good job.
it, I'll play the barrel. Bundles in the stash, and I'm putting everything on the line. The line. Man, I'm only concerned with living right.
Only concerned with living right, cause if I'm living wrong, then there's no way that there's somebody that I can go give a song freaking to, and all of y'all freaking belong.
My side. Man, I'm only concerned with living right.
Every single song, every single time, every single rhyme, every single mom freaking knows that there's a lot of time when I ain't even a peeping time, but I.
My side. Man, I'm only concerned with living.
Only concerned with being dope, and like if I was clean, I would only be concerned with eating soap. And sometimes, man, he's a what is he? What did you guys think about that? Give you over our thoughts. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Hold on, let's go back over here. Over here. Let's go ahead. See if I can turn that a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Somewhat better. Let's also get out of this and come down here. Jump up to our thing. All right, now, first and foremost, what I appreciate, you know, is again the continuous consistency across the board with the, you know, many, of course, catchy choruses. You know, quality is always going to be something that is on point. There's many ideas for the videos. You know, you guys are very natural on screen. The beat is dope on this, and everybody pretty much did their thing on the record. You even give us more time. I think certain artists won't often think about the let me do the chorus a few more times within there. Like they really do think about doing a lot of minimal stuff, but they don't realize, you know, you can keep certain things going for a little bit, and you know there are many ways to fill things out, add certain ad libs over certain things and stuff. But yeah, I like the performance, the production, and you know, everything that you did with that. I want to again thank you for the consistency. You know, for anybody who's only hearing him today, I'll vouch for him, right? Because he came you know, episodes, you know, ago, and did send many of his videos, and you know, it's impressive when we can continue to you know, watch more, right? And there are some artists, like even myself, I got like, I have, give or take, let me think about it. I have video games and I be rapping. And even then, I don't feel like I got enough under my belt or whatnot, right? So there's a lot more records that I know I can do. Video games does it count? Yes, it does. It is an official video, but it's, you know, more animated. But it was, again, it's custom for it. So we do appreciate the work that was done there. This is work, right? For you getting out there, going to the different locations and really getting out and doing things. In terms of promotion, you know, I'm trying to figure out what question to ask you in terms of how do you feel things have been, you know, because again, you remain consistent with the quality, right? And I always tell artists, like, you want to seem like a real, like somebody who's within the industry, that, you know, that if your record was on a playlist on MTV or BET, like no one's gonna question. Like, nah, how did they get on there, man? What? We could just randomly, like, nah. Like, if they have an authentic sound, feel, mix, and you know the visuals to match, you know, that's that's what it is or whatnot. So for me, it's just like, man, figure out that way. And like, I know they cut down like one of their channels or something like that. But just figuring out how to make sure things are on there. And I want y'all, that's it. That's even hard to tell him what to like re-promote, right? Because if people didn't get to see a certain, you know, video or song, it's like, this is often the best way to do that. Come to our shows, send those, you know, older songs, older videos, you know, reintroduce people to them and you know, see what they think, you know, years later. But in terms of like, no, I don't think there's any there are any rules in terms of that. Like, you could literally re-promote anything. You can re-upload, you could do an upgraded version. Here's the other kicker, right? We literally could have a colored version and a black and white version. Like, we could literally do both, release both, and promote both at different times. Anything that you can do to rejuvenate the, you know, the life into whatever the situation is. You know, you may animate a version of the same thing, hand drawn, you know, kind of situations. Like, it all comes out, you know, dope or whatnot. Overall though, thank you for the consistency. Show people what to do. Well, I think you 100% should make a video, right? And what I appreciate that you made the in studio with the saxophone player, you know, situation, right? Or was it the trumpet player, right? You know what I mean? I forgot which one it was. But that kind of stuff is always dope. I feel like you should make a video that is simply motivational and gives people insight on just how to get to that point, right? How to get to that point where it's like every video is on point. It feels like it's something professional and out there. And like, honestly, if you're saying to someone, hey, I need you to go out there and, you know, promote me, and they say, I bet, what song? Like, if you can just say, you pick, you know, anything, just shuffle, play one, and, you know, they'll like it, hopefully, right? I feel like there's a chance that you could do that, right? Like, we could play like a little bit of a Russian. That's a nice game to actually, if we can have one on the show. We should figure out a way to kind of do that. We play a Russian roulette kind of thing with y'all songs or whatnot, where you send a certain amount of records. We put the names on the wheel, shuffle that thing, and whichever one it says to play, we go from that. And, you know, it's there's something there, you know. So I don't know if that would be a battle or just simply a fun way to let fate choose the records, you know. Like, you are still choosing the records that you would choose in that category. Anyways, let me stop because we have another 2 songs at the back we gotta get to.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make
what up?
music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dog, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down then.
You wanna stay down and you wanna stay down and you wanna you wanna play down and you wanna stay down and you wanna. And he said that one was 7 years old. That was up. But yeah, do that video. Do that video to motivate others to want to get out there and you know get that quality and whatnot, right? And just knowing how to pick a director or whatnot. All right, let me see real quick. I'm trying to see what the yellow. We did yellow and gold, and then it was bronze and silver. Right, let me see if I still have those up here. Hold on. Everybody, what's up?
Finding the things you and your family need to be well is kind of a big deal.
Hey, your mama, you
Finding
big
ways
deal, man. You better calm down now. You better calm down. So what was it? You said these, the heaviest on the album. So bronze and silver, right? Bronze. Said every color is a feeling. I can probably turn my camera back around for seriously. Keep going. Don't like see I can't like it makes me want to play while I'm listening. Come on, man. Make an exception, guy. Make an exception.
Chains on the floor to make you all quit it. For mortal soul has to win it. Deprive the souls from cavalcades. Don't let them open gates. Locked out of tyranny, fortified by alchemy. The molten furnace bounds beneath the surface. Pour it out like your soul is bleeding. The anvil beating, bringing down the ceiling. Just let it out till you find you are out for the curtains fading. The dark is being invaded. You're buried underneath the far too time to think. They thought they had you on the ground, but I believe they're far too high in the sky. Talking ass doomed to die. Just swallowed whole by the dawn. You broke your skin for too long. We count the scars of your past. It's a bronze. I want you to fucking hate. I want you to fucking leave.
Yeah, these are authentic.
The molten furnace as beneath the surface. Pour it out like your soul is bleeding. The anthem beating, breaking down the ceiling. Just let it out and you'll find out you're stronger than hope. Rely on given time. Shelter for titans in song. It's your time, you have grown up fast. Now gaze at what you have become. You're your bronze. You are your bronze.
Yeah.
Let's go, boy.
Man, when you talk about metal, again, that's that. That is the authentic, sound and feel, and it just makes us want to see it live even more. I second what I said earlier about wanting to really drive and a lot of these being perfect for that scene in a movie, like the getaway scene, a scene somebody chasing somebody, fighting demons and zombies and different things like that. Like, this is something that will get people pumped up, and we love to be able to see the actual performances and things like that. So I'm always hoping that it's something that is potentially in the cards for every artist, really, man. I think we hear songs, we have favorite ones, and we kind of want to see them perform that, or have a music video and different things like that. Let's go ahead and get the go ahead, fam, go. What is the other one? Bronze and hold on, let's do bronze and silver, right? Okay, so silver, man. And honestly, it's hard to choose one, right? Often when artists send like multiple songs, right? And if we were to say, if we only had one choice to make one music video to any of the records to basically promote the rest of the project, which one would we go with, right? All of them have a level of quality, consistency, and feeling like they are a part of a project, but also while maintaining the authenticity of the genre that it's in. Let me see. Silver Lining, Onyx Quality. All right. That's a little bit of different, there's a little freaking bit different. There's a lot of time when you rest up freaking shit, yo. You don't even really know what the hell I'm about to.
This is Honest Colony with Silver Lining. Alright, now that one. Everything reminds me of something else, man. Everything reminds me.
When we found out we were pregnant, of course we were looking for any ways to slash bills, and Spectrum just had better deals.
Hold up, man. Hold up, yo, hold up, and hold up, yo, up. Okay, so, that reminded me of something that would be from a Power Rangers like series. You know, like during a fight scene, you know, an epic battle, and then, you know, that song is playing during the "You'll never defeat me! We're gonna come for you!" You know what I'm saying? And you know, I kind of want to see that play out in some way. If that's the music video for the song, you know, so be it. And then also, if it simply does indeed play during a Power Rangers like you know, show, like, we can see that overall. I think the mix on this one did need a little bit of you know, work or whatnot, but I could see what they were doing for the performance, you know what I'm saying, was still proper. And we had a lyric video to it that was decent. Lyric videos are good because, well, any kind of video is good because you can actually play it right behind your live performance on a projector in most venues that may have and can provide that. If you have your own, you know, that's potentially an option, but it's something that is a little bit of an extra while you're performing the song. If you want to try to sing along with, you have the lyrics to go with in there, and that works. So let me see, what did you guys think about that? Give your thoughts in the chat. Okay, that's it. What do you say? So I think this is the wrong silver. Wait a second. What the freak? I played some random person? No! Hold on. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Wow!
Give me a second. Okay. Can you stop it? Can you stop that? I was like, well, somebody got a free play right there, man. What you guys think about it?
As an executive, I see no value.
It was ironic. It wasn't ironic though that it was still within the genre though. But it makes sense why I was like, there needs a mix, and none of the other ones did. So hold up.
I've had enough of the night, had enough of the bleeding, healing repeating. I ground to the rug, all the gods, constructed to kill and steal and shell it. Down to the chopper, I needed like Jesus. I can't believe I feel this. Cause while I'm definitely breathing, I'm obliged to leave it. Grave and shailing and shailing. I can hear from the soul of the house, but eyes I'm not to kindness. They're wanting me to bleed from the mouth. I'm going soft, going down. I'm breaking out. But what if I die tomorrow? But I'll be truly be gone. Live through the shores of a lonely land. Or I stand by the fields of a broken man. May my fate be of my taking. Made from stars, made from awakening. Destiny was already mine. Before the afterlife, lightning divining in the silver lightning. As if the dagger never healed, as if my back to me is falling harder than it's running out. I was in the position of the ground, and I was the heart. When it's time to get by, when I come to the light, and I'm to the light, and I'm inside, and I'm cover from you. Hard to bear for the meaning of screaming, dreaming of clearing my mind. As my spirit depleted, I stood the ceiling, loud in the world to breathe in. Was it all for you? Was it enough? Was it enough? I broke my nail and now my nails are deep inside my eyes. Was it all for you? Was it enough? Was it
Right there.
enough? I can bear what's past my hand. It's not my time to say goodbye. But what if I die tomorrow and I'll be truly be gone? Live through the shores of a lonely land. Or I stand by the fields of a broken man. May my fate be of my taking. Made from stars, made from awakening. Destiny was already mine. Before the afterlife, lightning divining in the silver lightning.
gentlemen, boys and girls. Oh my. Oh my God. It's deep.
I would say it's like having another
Oh my
producer in the
gosh,
room
man.
that knows
Listen,
exact-
let me do one thing at a time, my guy. Let me do one thing at a time as we cross through the spaces. There's a lot of people that do not want to say shit. I appreciate. I always appreciate something, right? Now this one had, you know, like all of them had, you know, a certain level of energy or whatnot. But this one, let's say if each level was in a game, and I'll say, you know, a good example is like Rayman Legends, right? So Rayman Legends is a sequel to, you know, some of the Rayman games that were, you know, a side scroller, but the animation is amazing. It's dope. It's fun to play. You can play with 2 players or 1. But there are levels that are themed to music. So while you're going through the level and traversing a lot of things, certain music is you know, playing. And also, you know, the last Little Big Planet video game kind of did that as well. And they are something that is pretty dope, right? To sort of like progress the levels while the music is playing, and the music actually affect the level. And they, you know, even though they're made by different people, they had great ideas in terms of, you know, how to make it fun, and also, you know, one-to-one go with the timing of what's happening. And often, like, when you're listening to a record, you're kind of mentally doing that in your mind in certain ways. You know, maybe, again, you're always in the car speeding. You're sort of like in that. These are the perfect records for any kind of like racing game, for sure. If they did another Burnout, man, listen, come on, bro. Burnout, come back. Burnout needs to come back because everybody know that I'm spinning a dumb rap also. No, but this one was great, man, and it makes me want more visuals to it, right? And even more, like, you know, to potentially make something animated and have it be original. That would be dope. And when I say animated, I mean like anime, you know, kind of animated. But all right, man, let's go ahead. We got another 2-song skip. Believe it or not.
Just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, couple of good things. The other 101. Hey, this one is called. Gotta say. I forgot to change the name.
What you got to say? So what you got to say? I don't give a fuck what you got to say.
Great band.
I don't care what you got to say. I don't give a fuck what you got to say.
I gotta say.
See, you can keep your
opinion, bro, it's alright. I'm getting green, nigga, live your life. On level 3, riding 30 on the turnpike. I'ma wreck the beam till we shining when there's no light. What you say? I don't give a fuck what you got to say. So what you got to say? I don't give a fuck what you got to say. I don't care what you got to say. I don't give a fuck what you got to say. I'm only after that money. The 20s, the 50s, the 100s. On my job and you moving real funny. Your bitch say she needed a plugger. Lessons to learning, you refuse to study. Can't serve it when you tell your mother. Fly as fuck at all times and you bummy. Keep the heat on even in the summer. So what you got to say? I don't give a fuck what you got to say. I don't care what you got to say. I don't give a fuck what you got to say. You can keep your opinion, bro, it's alright. I'm getting green, nigga, live your life. On level 3, riding 30 on the turnpike. I'ma wreck the beam till we shining when there's no light. What you say? I don't give a fuck what you got to say. So what you got to say? I don't give a fuck what you got to say. I don't care what you got to say.
It's gonna be the anthem for people.
What you got to say? I ain't worried about nothing. I'm investing, you worry about stunting. It's easy, I can see that you frontin'. Dog, I've been done dirty by my own cousin. Older team paper will hold you for ransom. The negative presence you bring is a cancer. Nigga, I'm half black and white like a panda. Fuck Snapper, IG, don't do it for cameras. So what you got to say? I don't give a fuck what you got to say. I don't care what you got to say. I don't care, nigga, nah. I don't give a fuck what you got to say. You can keep your opinion, bro, it's alright. I'm getting green, nigga, live your life. On level 3, riding 30 on the turnpike. I'ma wreck the beam till we shining when there's no light. What you say? I don't give a fuck what you got to say. So what you got to say? I don't give a fuck what you got to say. I don't care what you got to say. I don't give a fuck what you got to say.
I don't give a fuck what you got to freaking say. There's another freaking time where I don't know what the hell I'm about to go, but I'm not gonna freaking say what the hell I'm about to freaking do. But there's a lot of time where I know what the taco freaking way, and every time I'm freaking all in the corner. I don't know why I'm out of here. Alright, what did you guys think about this one right here? I rather liked it. Hold on, can I actually go over here? 4 minutes and 10 seconds or whatnot. I appreciate the overall time spent on this record. As you know, there are a lot of artists who will try to rush the hell out of their records. And you know, you got in there and did your thing. You know, you pretty much are always, you know, we have a few artists, you know, in the community that are chorus kings, right? Where you just know what to do in terms of, you know, being catchy and having something that's dope for people to really have a basis if they wanted to go in and, you know, make a little remix or something. And this is gonna be an anthem for freaking sure, man. Like I have no idea. Like there's always a record that honestly you have a consistency through and through
because I can't often tell whether or not something is a throwback or brand new. You know, quality is there, and it'll have a sound that honestly will still feel current. So I'm gonna let you know to keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing 100%. Let me see. We have the second one right here, which is Good for Nothing. Yeah, that beat was a banger as well. And you had a proper energy that filled up the track nicely.
Divine born famous. Hey, Medicina.
See, maybe we doing this too often. I told you proceed with caution. You at the point of damage talking. I think I need to get the walk in.
Yeah, competition.
This relationship is dead in the coffin. So in your name, I'm smoking. Might have had my whole heart for a moment, but lately you got a potion. Hey, remember them days? Breakfast in bed made me bacon with eggs. Went to my phone, now you're cooking with Ray. In another book, fuck a different page. Babe, we in a new phase. Met me through your bitch and she told you my way. Trying to get rich, only care if I'm paid. Wondering why I'm comfy, cause you stay on these games. You keep saying that I ain't good for nothing. In your mind, you think I should be cuffing. You keep saying that I ain't good for nothing. So be it.
You keep saying that I'm good for nothing. I remember us when we stood for something. I'm flowering in a rush and I'm hoping that it's it. But you know I'm up, I'm like fuck it, bitch, a bit. I just barred in them out, girl, I'm all in my zone. If these girls wanna go, then we all bring them home. But I'm really trying, I'm just hoping that you see. Girl, I hope you ride it till this thing is on E. She just wanna cuddle and talk to the morning. I'm the type to sex and sleep lonely. No handcuffs, need no police on me. We can run it up cause it ain't never about the price. Maybe we can just do benefits and I do what you like. And you know I brought the medicine I need us for the nighttime. Better than I ever been, better than your last guy. Saying that I'm good for nothing, there ain't nothing like
You keep saying that I ain't good for nothing. In your mind you think I should be cuffing. You keep saying that I ain't good for nothing. So be it.
I don't know what to underpin.
You get what you want when you need it. But I'm on the road to the boys steady leaving. I can't come home for no dinner this evening. You can be mad, baby, let me get the beating. Baby, you get what you want when you need it. But I'm on the road to the boys steady leaving. Think a nigga stupid, but I'm hip to your creeping. Till a nigga touch you, then I put him under semen. Yeah. You keep saying that I ain't good for nothing. In your mind, you think I should be cuffing. You keep saying that I ain't good for nothing. So be it.
Man. Thank you for sending that one as well. That one has a great energy, good melodies, both artistically, but then also from the beat itself, and it's upbeat, not necessarily fast paced in the way of like rapping fast, but it's something that can get you up and moving. But like you gotta know, man, it's hard to make good like in terms of like R&B, right? It's hard to make the good sounds where again it's upbeat, it's something that if people wanted to dance to it they could, and also the artist is doing melodies that are dope, right? There's sometimes where we'll hear songs and it'll feel like the artist is, you know, paint by numbers. Maybe they're not pushing themselves to do the best things. It'll still be something that people will hear, you know, want to sing along with. But when you do the right melodies, right, like people love, you know, what's happening. So you did something good within there, and I gotta add that one to the playlist. You know, had a West Coast vibe as well. Hold on, let me where are we at? I should go grab something to drink as well while we get into the second one. Let me see. Don't know why. But I want to drop that in. West Coast. That Dorky West Coast vibes. Hold on. Oh no, wait, I did both of them already. That was fast. What the freak? For some reason I thought that there was another one. But you're already like, and then it goes.
In your mind, you think I should be cuffing. You keep saying,
like, again, I'm gonna keep repeating, man. I have no idea how you make music like this and aren't completely, and some things are freaking throwbacks and stuff like that, but like, how are you not already out there, like just known by everybody or whatnot, right? Because it sounds good. It sounds like things that we would hear right next to a Chris Brown and a Neo and, you know, all the artists that we know and love. And so you definitely deserve to be there. Like, the quality is there. The passion is there. I see it in every song that you've been a part of. And, you know, don't stop. That's what I'll say. No matter what, don't stop. Keep consistent. And, you know, maybe you're Ayo freaking K, you know, and you know, you're successful essentially, but the spotlight just isn't necessarily on you, you know, where like blogs and podcasters and, you know, people have you as a part of the conversation. But, you know, the records are proper, man. And I feel like, you know, as I was talking about like yesterday, man, like we need to basically bring back the things that we grew up loving, right? The countdowns of like the top, you know, 20, 50, 100 videos, and really showcasing the talent out here or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because I remember lots of videos and artists that I didn't know when I was watching, you know, a lot of those situations at first, and then after a while you get to know, you know what I'm saying, who's who, and you become familiar with things. But we got to be able to do that with the, you know, the independent artists and those who again have put in that work to get out there. I'd say, man, I used to make a playlist. Here's another thing, because this wasn't necessarily a video, right? But I used to make a playlist when we did have an artist who had, you know, a good amount of videos that proved themselves as an artist. So I gotta remember what the name of those were, you know. But it was really a spotlight, kind of let me compile all of the things that they did specifically together, and you know, sort of like build that up. All right, and then we have a one song skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, give me a second to get something to drink right quick. You say how many artists have you ever heard out there from Boston and stuff like that? Specifically, what do you mean, independently or in the industry? Yum Shane. Hold on. And also what genres, you know what I'm saying? I want to see what I... Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, well, sheesh, man. You know what I'm saying? I looked up a list of a few, and if we're just being in general, right? And I didn't know specifically who is exactly from where. But, you know, I definitely grew up listening to Gangstar, and, you know, rest in peace. Let me see. Terminology, for sure. And didn't know Token was from Boston. Let me see. Guru, Slave, Release, Token. Like, I gotta go with like who I'm like. There are still other people who are known specifically, but I mean, if you're talking New York in general, that's another thing. Is it hard to break out of anywhere? And we say that I've made it in the industry. Okay, so that's a whole. And then you're saying it's hard to break out from Boston, and Token is actually from Maine or whatnot. So this thing lied to me. Hold on, let me get a let me get my. So this thing lied to me? You lie? Boy. You lied to me? What do I do? Where do I go? Where did you leave it? There's a lot of times when I had to go. There's a lot of time when I get the flow. Now, you know what? They do say that, though, sometimes, man. That, like, you gotta move out, or just make sure you travel outside of your you know, your normal confines to really pop off or whatnot. It's like they love you outside. You know, you can go to Japan, you can go to UK, and you know, they appreciate the sounds that we're often able to create. And like more than ever now, it's like, you know, you really do want to get out and touch people, essentially. You know, no ditty. You gotta say no ditty for everything these days. But you want to get out there, as you know, the ever so growing, I don't really want to call it competition with like AI, but it's like as it continues to pop up and become something that people either have no idea when it is, or you know, simply, you know, accepting or you know, denying. You know, we have to also show people the value of human-made content and records, and human-made content in everything, right? Because we see some people outsourcing for like AI videos, and you know, again, while it is cool what they can do, we've always valued like those who pick the right camera freaking lens, who knows how to get the right shot from a certain angle, who does those things and lights the scene, you know, perfectly, or shoots it in the perfect time of day, or goes to actually find a location to shoot things, right? We always still want to see the work done, and we've loved a Quentin Tarantino because of his ability to write great dialogue, great stories, and shoot the scenes, you know, in the best ways. And he can act within the confines of his own films or whatnot. So that's you know, just a major plus. All right, let me go ahead and get back into the last one. So you said the last one was called Burst from Axel by Iris. Okay, let me see if I can find this one. You said it's another one. All right, Iris versus Axel. I think it's this. The Jada Kiss, that's what's up. That's not even it. I was like, what? That's cool right there. Not really.
the exile! Me and child, climbing hill alone, all to bargain with me. The damned hath no bargain large enough for me. Like father, like son. Your mouths would never hold the best fists. Well, perhaps a fist for matchless men. Do you think I give up? You're not like the last who stood against me. He could at least hold his arms together. This is my life, fortify the right to live, rule the horizon, from the exile. This is my life, fortify the right to live, rule the horizon, from the exile. My crown will not be dishonored here, heretic! Your lineage did not deserve the mark of the ibis. That privilege belongs to me! Dear boy,
I said, so what's the difference? Because you said it's the same artist essentially, but like, what is why is the name, different? Was it just a different account they uploaded it to? Were there different members of this band essentially? Like what? What was I going to say? But this one was proper or whatnot. Now, if you guys were here throughout the show, you got to hear quite a few records from them, and the the energy is off the charts. You know what I'm saying? Each record, they all have a certain aspect that will definitely get a crowd moving, mosh pitting, and just in that overall vibe or whatnot, right? And we always simply remind y'all to get those situations out, man. Get out there and actually perform and have the live performances that can inspire nations, essentially. The visuals on this one were clean. I think it was every other one was more of like, it did have moving images and certain things, but this one felt like there was a little bit more going on to it. Still have that want for the whole live performance situation and things like that, but not bad or whatnot. This one reminded me a little bit closer to like not System of a Down, 30 Seconds to Mars, and things like that. I appreciate you, of course, always introducing us to new music. We now return to our normally scheduled program.
dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes with Alice in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
All right, man. It is about to be 2 o'clock, and that means absolutely nothing. I just am wondering if I should go into. Nah, we'll do normal mode.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
As the old saying goes. This is Reezy.
You got that boy. I'm in the city.
I gotta have him.
Yeah, with the guys, you know. A little hurt, but I'm trying to bounce back. It's that pain talk. It's bounce back season. The real talk. Only the real ones for this. If hurt and me was your goal, then you already won. You did it already. You completed the mission. You told me tell you how I feel, but you didn't fucking listen. Every time I open up, then your ass go missing. When I said I wanted you, baby, this wasn't the vision. What the fuck am I seeing? Boom me up to tear me down. I'm still a human being. You try to tell me I'm controlling because I'm not agreeing. How that shit makes sense? Why you make shit tense? Your friends give you bad advice. I just tell you what's best. I'm not judging how you move, but treat yourself with respect. And I promise you that you won't live a life of regrets. If you wanna tear me down, you already won. Wanna see me on the ground, you already won. If you wanna take my peace, you already won. If you want me in the streets, you already won. Wanna see me shed a tear, you already won. Wanna see me pop a pill, you already won. Watch the liquor disappear, you already won. I no longer live in fear, you already won. It went from heart throb to heartbreak. Can't do this love shit, kid, just making my heart ache. I sparked last night, woke up and I'm still baked. Then whenever I'm sober shit, I think of the same mistakes. The times I fucked up, I lost what I had. Now a new nigga lucked up. You didn't wanna fix it. It's like you said, fuck us. Now my only focus is just getting my bucks up. You do shit for the next man, everything but us. Damn, it was just us. You folded on the nigga, and now I have no trust. You folded on a nigga, and now I have no trust. If you wanna tear me down, you already won. Wanna see me on the ground, you already won. If you wanna take my peace, you already won. If you want me in the streets, you already won. Wanna see me shed a tear, you already won. Wanna see me pop a pill, you already won. Watch the liquor disappear, you already won. I no longer live in fear, you already won.
You already won, and I already lost. I always wonder if he can go get some spaghetti sauce to like put on the spaghetti, cause without it thinking it's dry. And there's a lot of time where like I know that I would rip 5 beats at the same time. And there's a lot of artists who will get up on a lot of freaking beats, but man, they can't rhyme. And there's a lot of y'all who just know that there's a lot of people who will freaking get your song, but they'll play mine instead. And there's a lot of freaking things I have up in my head. I always like zombies, but I also want them dead, cause if he freaking bite me, then I freaking like become a zombie. I don't even know if I would freaking like it. There's like a lot of... How the hell did I even do that right there? What the freak? You inspired me, man. I already won. I already won. So I like that record. I do remember that one from you, and you know, still catchy, still something dope. Wouldn't mind it to be longer, you know. I never want you guys to get in and out of a record when, like, you know, let's just imagine that you're in a competition and time matters, right? Because it is your ability to show people what you can do through potentially mini verses if you want. And if you choose to just make it short, knowing that they can't, you know, oh, perform that again, you know, like it just I would need a lot more flair. Like, you literally have to amaze in a very specific way, and have it be that dope where people want to go in and you know, run it back and you know, in situations where you don't usually call for it. Radio being one of them as well, man. Know what I'm saying? When have you heard a song ran back on the radio? Leo Dev. Leo Dev, let's go. Okay, y'all have patience.
I ate it. Oh no.
I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Dad. I couldn't read the child you want to have. Mom, I saw you on those drugs. It's getting bad. Dad, you left, and I'm sorry for that. I heard you guys arguing in the room. I tried to listen to music to block out the truth. I remember the times we didn't even have a roof. I'm sorry for breaking our family apart. It really hurt my heart. No, I'm left in the dark. Talking to myself, yeah, the pain is hard. The pain is hard. The pain is hard. Now I'm left alone, talking to my demons. They really help me sleep, or maybe I'm dreaming. Maybe I'm dreaming. Maybe I'm dreaming. Maybe I'm dreaming.
Didn't do it that many times.
That's it.
God, I'm sorry. All right, so honestly, man, like I think most of my, and I forgot to change the name visually, right? I think most of my criticism is gonna come from, you know, potential lack of energy, personality, things like that or whatnot. But I don't feel like, you know, like it's something that's chill. Hold on. It's real. Like that was really what I wanted to say. I like the fact that you're candid with the content, right? Anytime you're really able to pull from your life potentially and bring things to the front, I think it means a lot to anybody who might be going through, you know, the same, or you know, just to know that we can all relate in the humanity, the mistakes that people make, and you know, different things that happen. But I mean, there definitely can be a more confident way of rapping, right? I feel like maybe what it's missing is the pen, like the sounds of a pencil writing, you know, like you're writing the verse or writing the letter, you know, whatever it is, right? And having that played throughout certain things or whatnot. Outside of that, you should be good. All right, let me go ahead and jump back in. I like when I come across a record that is not a thing, because I get to go forward again. Let's see. All right. If we're still playing things by 3, I'll probably change over to 1 minute mode, maybe. We'll see how long I can go with that. I am tired, but I appreciate y'all patience for riding out with it. So we're gonna try to go as long as we can. I don't know what the hell that I can see.
Got me some brand new toys. I just pray that I don't lose my folks. Oh, I see how they treat you when you at the bottom. Niggas probably think I ain't know. There's over hundreds I spent out on some new jeans. I spend your block in a new bill. New prices and no drug dealer. Came up with the same killers. Some bad bitches on my day lately. She said, baby, go ahead and record. Striking poses when I pull out the camera. Do anything for a bird. Oh, she sucking a dick for some purse. Oh, she thinking that shit reimbursed. They been acting way different in purse. And my money ain't asking no questions. Tryna ask her what she want. She said, no love, baby, I'm a prostitute. Just get me some brand new shoes, and then I'ma bring it to you. And do a couple tricks for you. All them questions like, boy, you a virgin. Watch them clothes with some clean detergent. Like, boy, you a virgin. I've been doing this, rubbing it, they didn't believe us. The caller pull up in the phone. I've been rocking with Brody, been here since day one. Used to carry them drills on the corner. We was reckless with no life insurance. Got afflicted them couple embarrassments. We got report and report again. 100K, I put that on a chain. Home club had a service. This bitch did me bad. I can tell this shit was on purpose. Loyalty, you ain't got none. Ain't no staying real, you allergic. Heartbreaks, yeah, I got some. When I open up, I get nervous. Got me some brand new toys. I just pray that I don't lose my folks. Oh, I see how they treat you when you at the bottom. Niggas probably think I ain't noticed. Couple hundreds I spent out on some new jeans. I spend your block in a new bill. New prices and no drug dealer. Came up with the same killers. Some bad bitches on my day lately. She said, baby, go ahead and record. Striking poses when I pull out the camera. Do anything for a bird.
When the back in the door, there's a little bit of times I don't even know what the hell I'm a freaking say, but I can actually flow. And when you go back, I also want to tell you that people who like Prozac, and also I know that it's so whack that I also can go through this. Okay, let me go over here. Right, man. I like the energy with this one. It felt like you know, you actually like making the song, which, you know, when you like it, we like it. When you have a good energy, we have a good energy. And it has a guitar, you know, playing within the context and whatnot. So you guys already know, as long as you can get in there and play things live. We love to see those kind of performances and stuff. What you say, y'all rocking now, man? This shit, we trying. My brain is, I'm trying to see how far I can get in before I'm like, you know what? I might have to continue tomorrow, which I was planning on doing anyways. And you know, and then we can see where we go from there or whatnot. But let me see. I mean, hold on. What I could do, yeah, because I can feel my brain. I can feel my brain going, bruh, you getting there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put all the remaining on the wheel, right? I'm gonna put all the remaining on the wheel. I'm gonna spin that wheel, and whoever it lands on, I'ma play you, cause my brain is kaput right now. Hold on. So let me write things down. Alright, we're gonna jump over here. Take this. Also, what is this? What? I can add a wheel? How do you use each bro, hold on, man. And I could add. Wait, but then how would I?
That's how I do it. My bro. Well, I mean, I don't need the whole two-wheel thing right now, but I like the fact that we can. All right, so let me add the... Let me see, okay. Zendo explicit. Zendo explicit. Quest. Peso. Sweatsuit. My brain, it sucks right now, my brain, it sucks. Let's see, Clyde. Didn't. Kelly. Natalia. Let's see. Or Isaiah, essentially. Let's see what else. Oh, and the Cali is with a K, right? Theans. Locks. And that is it. So here we go. Boom. I ain't waiting no time, man. Hold up. Listen to your conscience and ask yourself what the heck your brain would be like if it never listened to nonsense. I'm not a sports guy, I don't know what an offense is. I'm offense. I'm in a garment and not a brain. The ends. The ends. You are our lucky last play of the show, man. Hold on. Where is? I mean, that's it. Nothing else to it or whatnot. Hold on. Jeez Louise, man. So we're gonna play you as we roll out, and again, we will be back tomorrow. Apologize for anyone who wasn't able to get played or whatnot. Right? We go to our limits and try not to overdo it or whatnot. Right? Otherwise, I won't be fresh the next day. So. Or business.
Don't be so naive. You are all I seek. Show me what is it you need. I will do my best to achieve it. We could have some better days, cooling off from a sun's hot blaze. Walk around in the cold, escape, living our life till we gone and fade. Begging you, baby, don't start to change. Giving you all my heart and faith. Even if you're in a darker place, I will be a light with grace. With grace. With grace. I will be a light.
Oh, Quest, which one were you sending for the mix?
With grace. With grace. I will be a light with grace. With grace. With grace. I will be a light with grace. With grace. With grace. I will be a light with grace. With grace. With grace. I will be a light with grace. With grace. With grace. I will be a light.
I can be a light
Show me what you wanna do. If you got something to
could have some better days. Cooling off from a sun's hot blaze. Walk around in the cold, escape. Living our life till we gone and fade. Begging you, baby, don't start to change. Giving you all my heart and faith. Even if you're in a darker place, I will be a light with grace. With grace. With grace. I will be a light with grace. With grace. With grace. I will be a light with grace.
I would be a life with grace. There's a lot of time when you like some food but you don't like the taste. But I don't know how that works, cause there's a lot of time where you go around and I don't know what the heck about that dude, but you really don't know how it sounds.
I will be a light with grace.
I'm back in it though.
With grace.
Over the back end.
With grace.
Only if you know if your mama is always
I will be a light with grace.
I just be looking at all this. All of you talking about all of y'all know that you don't even know what to do, but you know what you
do. Show me what you wanna do. If you got something to prove, better hurry, make a move. Time is running out, babe. Your time is running. Time is running out. Your time is running out. Show me what you wanna do. If you got something to prove, better hurry, make a move. Time is running out, babe. Your time is running. Your time is running out. Your time is running out.
I don't know what the heck to do. There's a lot of time where I think with you and I don't even know what the heck to say, but you know what I don't respect you. I can tell you that a lot of things that I don't even know if I could bring back all the time when I would we can go out to the place and I would try to sing rap. And I go back, get the book back, get the back, get the go back, get the camera, get back, get the back, get the baby, the back, get the back, get the. You know what I'm saying? Like you get in there and do all kinds of stuff. Honestly, man, a little bit of a vibe. You know, reminds me of something that we would see in that almost, you know, Duran meets Tears for Fears meets, you know, certain artists kind of vibe. You know, I do appreciate it. Might not be for everybody, but there's a little bit of a vibe there, and a vibe is what I need in love. Again, I will see you guys tomorrow. I gotta get some rest, some shut-eye, so I can gain my energy back to come on back again tomorrow. I thank you guys for sending in at all. I will see you tomorrow. And Quest, I'm pretty sure you sent maybe a text in when you want me to mix, so we'll talk about that as soon as we do. And hit me up, y'all.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and college. Be me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on the Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so